Co had a great take on Expedition where they should make it like a toggle for each reward type, or what what gets reset. I did see that. I did see that short of him talking about it, and I was like, oh, that's an interesting idea. So like for every like couple 100,000, you can decide like oh, I want this or I want that, and then if you don't want to lose your, you know, blueprints, for instance, you lose access to some rewards or something like that. That's an interesting one. I do think it could work, but it could get very confusing and messy, is the problem with that kind of system. So they'd have to find some way to make it streamline and not too confusing, because I could see that as a potential problem. You know, it would be very easy to get confused in a system like that.
Maple democracy.
I've seen that before. 15K views on yesterday's short. Let's go. That's cool. Great clip, Trindle. My mom saw it and she was like, oh. I saw her swiping through her shorts and my short showed up and I'm like, ah, oh, I hate my voice. And she's like, no, 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 I like it. Maple making bank? No, 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 no. So we made... I could actually show you. YouTube shorts are like negative money. It's kind of funny here. Let's see if I can show you. So you remember the Arc Raiders anime one? Oh, I can't show it here. Damn, I have to go to like advanced stats, I think. I can tell you exactly how much I made from it, and it's not much. You would be absolutely surprised. So 130,000 views from a YouTube short, and over the course of its lifetime of being up, it's made $7. Like, hey, $7, fuck yeah, awesome. But it's not like it's not like it's paying the bills. It's basically, it bought me, you know, it's getting close to buying me a meal, you know. 7 American. I don't know what currency this shows me. I can't remember what I've set it to. I think I've set it to USD. I'm pretty sure it's USD. So hey, I'm not complaining, but I'm just like, it needs a lot of views in order to make any kind of money for it. But the flip side is like, let's say if we made like a YouTube video, like a 15 to 20 minute YouTube video, and it got 100,000 views, that would be like, I think it really depends on my like CPM, but it's like, that'd be closer to like 1,000, right? Like there's a big difference. There's a huge difference in how YouTube assesses and pays out. So, yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. I'm just like, put that into perspective. Shorts are mostly like marketing. They're like advertisements. That's the best way I think of shorts. I think that's the best way to think about them, is that you use them as like a way to advertise your stream or your content. A short that gets like a couple thousand views is like literally cents. How many super credits is that? You want me to convert it into super credits? I remember Pirate Software explaining his short strategy where shorts were not making money, but they funnel people to his stream. Yeah, exactly. That's the right way to think about it. Maple's mom guest stream as a way to advertise your stream. I'm not sure if she'd want to be on. How long did it last time take you to apply for monetization on Maplewood Videos channel? I think it was about a couple days. Something like that. I want to say a couple days. Wasn't like super fast, but it also wasn't like super long. We kind of flew. Bum, 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 bum. The YouTube stream is up. If you guys wouldn't mind, a like a day keeps the algorithm happy. I gotta make that rhyme. A like a day keeps the algorithm lovely. I don't know. I can't think of it. I don't know. I can't think of something like that. I'm not good enough. Luna! Luna! I might go look for Luna real quick, because if I don't find her soon, she's gonna fall asleep somewhere random, and then we won't see her all day.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo.
Yo, Mr. Shifty. How you doing, buddy? How are things? How you doing, buddy? How are things? Good, good. Good hair. It's an okay hair day. Have you considered looking at the sky for Luna once it's nighttime? Luna! All right, let me look for Luna real quick, and then we'll start gaming. Ugh. Fun fact: when I post comments on your videos on the Trundle bot, it always the same thing. It's visible to everybody. When I post on your Trundles, it's marked as spam. It only shows up if I click new comments. Really? Weird. That is weird. Huh. Odd. All right, one second. Let me look for Luna. I fear we've lost her to the automatons. She is sleeping somewhere random, and I don't know where she is. Shifty, it's good to see you, man. How are things? Thank you for the resub. Appreciate you very much. Fortunately, I don't know if I'm finding Luna. Every hour of stream, people remind people to like the live stream or YouTube. I think you can get a Nightbot to say, make sure people are liking and subbing. Pops on the stream, everyone. Yeah. Something I need to get used to doing more often is like essentially asking people to like, subscribe, follow, so on and so forth. And not feeling spammy about it. Find the right cadence. I want a 1v2 with the hairpin. Nice. Congrats, buddy. Hit that bell and get notified when I go live. Luna. Ecofine, thank you for the sub as well, my friend. Sorry I missed that. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome back for the 22 months. Aw, dude. My dude. Hit the like button if you want a girlfriend. Chat, are you looking for a girlfriend? Hit that like button and you'll get one today. Did I do good? It's gonna be the fire troops, right? 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 I think. Is it the fire troopers? I think Incendiary Core. Is Incendiary Core and fire troopers there? It's fire and bots at the same time. Damn. Don't forget to thank Squarespace. They're not paying me. Discord pings help. Actually, Discord pings do next to nothing. People like to tell me they do something, but they actually don't do anything. I can see it in the analytics. How many people like click over from Discord? People like the regularity of seeing it there, but people don't actually use them. Or very few people do. Bum 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 ba-da. Bum 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 ba-da. Hello, Mr. Hulk. I see the pings and hop on. I never click them. They don't click it if they need to be notified, that's all. If it's not like I ever miss a day. Like I'm streaming. If I had a really weird schedule, I'd understand why YouTube was important, or Discord would be important, but literally live every day other than Mondays. They need to be reminded? That's crazy. The case, because several people told... What is that emo? Huh? Maple streamed? I didn't see the notification. That's crazy, because I'm literally live every day. I don't take days off. Other than Mondays, but everybody knows that. It's reached the point that your notification for the stream starting is when I get out of bed. I think at some point it's just kind of like a... Like, if it's missing, it feels weird. I have no object permanence. Just like in HG2 players. I don't see notification. You don't exist anymore. Oh my god. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I never thought about it that way. Fair enough. When was the last time I able to take a day out? I mean, I take Mondays off. But I just meant like outside of Mondays off, I don't take days off. I think I took a day off maybe 2 or 3 months ago. I just wasn't feeling very well. I took like an additional day, I think. People still talking to chat on Mondays, but nobody responds. I have definitely said, "All right, chat," to Annie once on our day off. That has happened. Did Annie laugh at me? Mm-hmm. And then she sounded very annoyed. Ping reminders also got you an awesome moderator after he wore you out for 8 months. I'll be honest, Trindle, I wanted to moderate you so much sooner. Annie is just a tough cookie. I saw you. But I also have been known to have too many mods, so I let Annie do the thinking on that one. Also sus that you may be streaming your time together. I don't stream our time together. It's just, it's part of my vocabulary to talk to you guys. You know what I mean? All right, chat. Give a refill. There we go. Pop quiz. What's Annie's favorite flower? I wrote it down in my journal. I think I also have it. 1 second, I got this. The reason why I can't remember is because I don't remember the spelling. I think it's in my phone. It is in my phone. Peonies, hydrangeas, and then David Hostin roses and white Holland roses. I probably pronounced it terribly. Really, bro? Hi, Kuma. That's so particular. Oh, Annie's a very particular person. Are you surprised? Do I know which out of those 3 she likes the best? No. But I know she likes those flowers because she's told me and I wrote it down. Do you guys remember when like jet troopers were like super lethal when the game first came out? They would like jump on top of you, and if one blew up even like remotely close to you, you're just dead. Full stop. Kind of thought I brought something. Oh my god. He's up for grabs now. Wait, why am I up for grabs? I literally remember the flower. What? Wait. What? Why am I up for grabs? I don't want to be up for grabs. Well, you didn't remember if you cheated. What? The fuck are you saying? It's one of those I dream that you cheated on me situations. Maple, Akuma has dibs. Akuma, did you see my message in Discord? I was wondering if you had any pictures of the new car. Because you told me the other day you had a new car, but I never circled back to that, that comment. I fucked up. It was confirmed cheater. Okay, bro. People like to claim I'm a cheater, but they're just jealous of my skills. You use notes, that's cheating. Oh, me taking like a log of what Annie says is cheating. You know, the last time she mentioned any of these flowers was like a year and a half ago, bro. You think I'm not gonna like write that down? She doesn't regularly like tell me these things. Are you saying you don't buy her flowers with regular? She literally doesn't allow me to. If she says otherwise, she's lying. She doesn't allow me to. Do you want some flowers? Hey, I'd like some flowers. Last time I showed you flowers, you almost fainted the price. Yeah, it doesn't mean that I wouldn't want to buy those for you, Annie. Did I faint to the price? Absolutely. What's your favorite flower? I don't think I have one. Annie's my favorite flower. Is a regular grenade launcher better than the belt fed? Just curious. Yes and no. The regular GL is like better than the belt fed in the sense that you can have a backpack and you can invest in like a supply backpack, and then it makes it definitely better. But as far as like a stratagem head to head, like with no backpack in the equation, the belt fed will feel better, in my opinion. But it also is like some amount of preference. Like, do you want like the weapon to feel more impactful per individual shot? Right? If you want that, obviously the regular GL will feel more powerful. But if you want sheer fire rate and that's important to you, you know, obviously the belt fed will feel better. Tried the grenade battlement in the 1-2 yesterday. It wasn't really my jam. The 1-2, I honestly don't love that much. It's all right. The grenade battlement, I think, is like stellar. You just have to like position yourself in front of a bot drop or something like that, or a bug breach, and it fucking pops off now that it has the heavy pen. It's disgusting. It's such a weird one. Jet Brigade is so easy compared to Incendiary Troopers. Incendiary Troopers are way scarier than Jet Troopers. Did you know most men receive flowers as a gift for the first time at their funerals? Give a homie some flowers and tell them you care. I'd like that. What up, Mr. G? Probably won't go for the belt fed since it looks like it just blows through ammo almost instantly. I mean, it can blow through it almost instantly if you hold down the fire rate. But that's like kind of the fun of the weapon, right? But you can go through all your ammo ridiculously fast also with the regular grenade launcher, right? If you play the same kind of way, if that makes sense. They kind of both blow through ammo really fast. It's just like, how do you want to do it? And the normal GL kind of has the benefit of being able to take a backpack, so at least you could supplement it with like tons of ammo, right? With the supply backpack. You know what I mean? Jeremy boys were annoying. They jump right in your face and feel good on the battlement. That's fair. That's totally fair. I meant more for regular bots and bugs and stuff like that, but I get it. I tell my wife that my version of flowers is McDonald's and never regretted telling her that. I should tell Annie that my version of flowers is her. And then she'll just say you're lying, and then nothing will happen. It's hockey to give yourself ammo. 5. 5 by default. I think it's down on the D-pad for console. By the way, I finally got word the day before yesterday that tech was assigned to my PC. Oh my god, they finally started working on it, Akuma. Holy shit, replied to you with pics on the car. Oh, excellent. I'll check it out after stream. Hell yeah. Isn't the belt fed GL bugged? How's it bugged? Might try HG2 for the new WARBOND. Ooh, it's fun. It's a really fun WARBOND. I won't spoil where I put it in my tier list, but it was high. Damage feels super overwhelming. That's because the grenade launcher was always like that. The damage was always super high. It just has higher pen now. But they did that on purpose. It's not bugged. Grenade launcher was always a really high damage weapon. It just had low pen. Right? He said under. Wait. Oh, you're talking about the belt fed GL. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I thought we were still talking about the fucking normal GL. 'Cause that's what I'm using. No. I don't believe it's bugged. The belt fed, it's balanced based on, like, the fire rate, right? The fire rate of it is, like, the difference maker. if you compare damage per shot to damage per shot, yeah, it feels bugged and really like low damage. But it's because they want you to fire it fast, right? That's like, it's kind of like the minigun, right? It's like comparing the minigun to like the heavy machine gun. Thanks, Josh. I'm not a flower guy, but I once got a bouquet of little mozzarella balls with cherry tomatoes on sticks. Loved it. That sounds nice. Ugh. Yeah, one thing I want the belt-fed machine gun to do is I want it to have more ammo. I do think it needs another 25 to 50 rounds. That's what I think. I think they could keep the damage the way it is. It just needs to have more rounds. I think 100 is too low. That's my take. They need to buff the bullet travel speed to make it feel better. That's another one. The belt-fed had really slow bullet travel time for some reason. Way slower than traditional GLs. Kind of sucks. Sorry, it's already been asked, but when you going back to Arc Raiders? Probably when all the hype around Helldivers patch dies down. Like, there's the attack on Cyberstand, and that'll probably be for like another week or so. But I'll be honest, I kind of just need a break from Arc Raiders. And the latest blog post about the expedition doesn't make me excited to play, you know? I feel like Arc Raiders has been making a lot of very, like, lackluster decisions lately, and I've just been not super impressed, so... I've been kind of waiting for them to make an announcement or do something that, like, makes me excited, and they just haven't really done that. They've been kind of doing the opposite. It should have like a 1 meter proximity detonation, deals 0 impact damage, 2 meter inner blast radius. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Proximity detonation on the belt-fed would be kind of neat. Could also get you killed, but yeah. I'd be down for proximity detonation. That'd be cool. That'd be neat. Just started playing Arc Raiders, and that's when you go back to HG2. Well, I hope you have a great time with It's Fired. I love Arc Raiders. I love Arc Raiders. I feel like the last month of Arc Raiders has been like, and it's not even like I'm burnt out. I still want to play more Arc Raiders. It's just the excitement of Arc Raiders is dying down because they keep making decisions that I'm like, what? What? Huh? What? It's like, I feel like I keep making that face, and it's just like that. I don't think that's a good thing. Love the player interactions. Yeah, it is fun. We do viewer games Sunday? Yeah, we'll do viewer games on Sunday for this. Any decisions in particular? Well, yesterday's decision for the expedition. They were just lowering all of the goalposts down a lot and giving nothing to the people that want to grind. So that sucks. The Bird City decisions to like add Bird City, but it only shows up 3 times a day, and honestly not that interesting of a condition overall. The anti-cheat decisions have been very lackluster. They finally disabled family share, but even then, like, damn, that took a while. But it's like, it doesn't really help the fact that, like, well, family share is disabled, but they still don't get permanently banned if they cheat for some reason, which is just weird. we've been in need of a weapon balance in Helldiver, or not Helldivers, in Arc Raiders for quite a while now, and I think they know that, but they just haven't really done anything. They've obviously made some tweaking here and there, but things have been needing to be shaken up for a bit. It's crazy they buffed the Venator. Yeah, I don't think they really realized they did it by removing dry firing. Like, I actually don't think they noticed or knew. Oh, shit. All right. Where the hell did that 5... Oh, it hit the building. Is that a new Eradicate map? No, we're just on the outskirts of the map, so it looks kind of weird. Unless you mean like new, like it's been added in the last 8 months. Because if so, yes, technically it is. I think this was added like 6 months ago or something like that. Strategy duplication is back. Yeah, someone mentioned it yesterday. I didn't look for clarification, but I kind of just already knew when they said it. Never played Eradicated in the city? Started to notice a misconception where people can't tell the difference between the dark jungle biome and the overall swamp biomes. You mean like the big forest map where there's the dark, like, you know, lightning one, and then there's like the normal large forest one? If so, absolutely. People make that mistake a lot. I hate buildings. They eat all my stratagems. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, that one biome where like it's just like jungle, dark, and then there's swamps with like big trees. Those who struggle with the gun set, I've seen that you need to put it on the backside. I don't know if I'd say need, but the thing that I've noticed is you want to make sure it's at least on the same plane as the thing itself. Don't put it low. It seems like low ground is the problem mainly. So like people like to put it in the ditch, like in front of it, and that seems to like bug it out a lot. But anytime I put it like on the same plane or higher, it seems to blow it up. There must be like some kind of bug with like the verticality of the explosion or something like that. Bombs I haven't seen in a while. I like the moon style ones. Craters. That's a fun one. I like that one. Wish your new grenade launcher sounded different than the others. Does it not sound different? Other than the sheer firing? Hello, Mr. Streamer. What would you say is the most worth of the last 3 war bonds that came out? This one? By far this one. But, Shank, I will have a Warbond tier list out hopefully later today. That should help. Gonna play Arc Raiders later on stream? Probably not. I'm continuing my break from Arc Raiders. And I feel like it's a good time because, well, I've been enjoying some Helldivers. What armor do you use? I just started playing it. I'm trying to find a good set. Depends on the faction. I find different factions benefit from different types of armor. Typically, as far as like heavy, medium, light, I love using heavy armor on bots. Yes, you lose a lot of mobility, but getting randomly one-shot happens a lot less when you wear heavy armor. Illuminant is usually light or medium armor, and then bugs, I almost exclusively wear light armor. Mobility is just so important for that faction. As far as like the armor perks, you really can't go wrong with the medium medic armor you get really early on in the game. It's just so universally good. Like you can use that armor everywhere on every map, and it feels really good. Having those extra stims just keeps you alive. But there's a lot of personal preference at the end of the day, right? Like, depending on your play style and what you like, you know, you kind of fine-tune armor for that. Do you want stealth, extra, you know, grenades? Are explosives, are you dying to a lot of your friendly explosives? You know, explosive resistance can be really useful for that. But medic armor is probably the armor type you'll see me use the most. Yo, Fact Striker, you want a gun?
Hell yeah.
I'm leaning towards light armor that makes you reload fast. So Siege Ready is fantastic from Urban Urban Warfare. You can also get the ceremonial armor as well. That gives you the faster reload. It's very nice, very useful. Oh shit. But what I do recommend is later today I'll have a WARBOND tier list out, and I go over every single WARBOND in the game, talking about the pros and cons of every single one, and then I rank them and I talk about buy order. Urban Legends, that's it, thank you. I always think of Urban Warfare, but tomato, tomato. Can you rock a melee secondary? No. What? Did they add FSR 3? No. I'm still hoping they'll add FSR or DLSS. I'm holding out hope. It's kind of silly that they haven't. Still. I feel like it would help both the art of the game. It would make literally the game look better, but also give some people some better performance also. Should be nice. Damn, look at all these guys. Oh, is there another one? Oh, there's got to be another one. Yeah. Get him, hot dog. Oh, Flash Rider just got shotgunned. I started with Democratic, and every weapon is gray, but the rest is meh. Got a good metal grind trick. Well, okay, I'm gonna give you solid. I wouldn't worry too much about grinding the game super fast. I would do what's fun, and the medals will come. Because you can very quickly run into like the gamer trope of unironically optimizing the fun out of the game. And I feel like that's really easy to do in Helldivers, is you like you just optimize all the fun, and you just grind the game in a way where it actually like reduces the amount of fun you potentially can have because you're grinding rather than having fun. Like, you're gonna get medals. Medals are not gonna really be a problem. You just get them. The only piece of advice I would give you is like, the higher the difficulty you do, the more medals you'll get, right? And the other one would be try your best to find POIs on the map. So the little diamonds, because very often they could have case metal, like metal cases in them that give you additional medals, right? I think it's like 1 to 3 additional medals. Also, you're gonna find super credits, so super credits are just great, so. But like, if you really want, I could tell you, but like, I just wouldn't recommend that, especially when you're new. I seriously think you're better off just like enjoying the game, and the medals will come. Like, grinding super credits is a little different. Like, you might want to just like, okay, let me like put my head down and grind some super credits for this WARBOND, and that's like doing like level 1 to 2 missions, not completing the objective, but what you basically are like doing is you just sorry about that, bro. What you do is you just like only do the side objectives, like only find the POIs, and you don't do the main mission, and you quit out, and then you just restart the mission over and over again. And that's like the best way to get super credits. That one I kind of get because it's like, hey, if you're trying to save a buck, you know. But okay, I'm gonna say this though. I will say that if you got 10 bucks laying around, buying a warbond every once in a while is not a bad deal. You get 300 super credits back, and buying one warbond will often get you like 2 or 3 because of how you're gonna get super credits back from just doing the warbond, like going through it. You're gonna get super credits just for like playing the game while you're doing that, and like, you know, I think Arrowhead is one of those companies that like they kind of deserve it. You know, they're good. They're good people. Not paid for that statement, by the way. Just my thoughts. And it'll save you a couple hours of grinding, you know? So I think it's more fun to play the game and pay 10 bucks than to like grind out, personally. Shillwood? Oh, fuck you. Yeah, I drop money on SC every like 3 months. Yeah, like I just find that like if you buy one warbond, buying that one warbond will like keep you kind of good for. I think 3 warbonds is pretty fair. I think that's pretty fair. Oh, is this done? I still one more. That's on the far side. It's getting hard for new players with all these warbonds. Yeah, I keep saying that I hope that Arrowhead is willing to at some point start bundling warbonds together. You know what I mean? Like the really old warbonds start to get bundled together for the same price. Like maybe after 2 years or something like that, like the warbonds start to get bundled together. I don't know. Or they just reduce the price. Like they go from 1,000 to like, you know, 800 or 700 or something like that. Or they periodically go on sale or something like that. You know what I mean? I feel like there's like a couple different methods they can do. Just like old warbonds should not be as expensive as new warbonds, I think. They probably should go on some amount of like sale to help people kind of catch up. I think it's perfectly reasonable, and it stops the warbond page from looking ridiculous. Because when you open the warbond page, you're like, what the fuck am I staring at? You know what I mean? There's like, there's so many warbonds. You know? Oh my god. So I do think it's a growing issue that they need to tackle pretty soon. Because I can easily see there's starting to be a backlash of people like that log into the game and be like, there's way too many microtransactions in this game. I don't want to interact. You know, some people get that feeling, and I can't blame them. Like, you ever logged into, like, you know, like a game like Warframe or something along those lines that just like has so many microtransactions, you just like instantly close. You instantly close and you're like, oh, fuck that. Like it's like repulsive. What do you think about the Killzone Warbond? It's just a cosmetic Warbond. I go into greater detail in the video that I'm going to post later today, but in jest, it's basically just like, hey, it's not necessarily like a waste of money, but it is not as worth as a normal Warbond because you don't get 300 super credits back by completing it. It's more expensive, and it's mostly just cosmetic because all the weapons inside there, other than like the plasma sniper, are archetypes we already have, right? And that's okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's just, it is what it is, right? You just kind of have to accept that. It contains not bad armors. Sure, but it's like, it's not like those armors are unique now, right? You could just get a different Warbond with basically the same armors. You know? So, do I put the legendary Warbonds pretty low on the list? Yeah, I do. I don't value them nearly as much as like every other Warbond in the game. I don't even know why I did this. Because I can't even blow it up, I don't think. I can't call in a Warbond, or can't call in a thing. There's no turret nearby, so I can't blow it up. The War Strider doesn't do enough destruction damage. I can't do anything to it. 2-for-1 sales would be epic, yeah. Yeah, they just have to like, there's like 10 different avenues they can go. They just got to pick one, and I think people would be very happy with just like, you know, 2-year-old Warbonds like getting cheaper, or some either easier way to like acquire them. They don't have to go crazy and start giving them away for free or anything like that. Like, I get it, it's a business. They don't have to give it away for free. They just make it a little bit easier for some people. Triple jammers, very common in the cities. Very common. They come up with like new types of Warbond content, like new ship banners, new armor and weapon patterns, like new. I am still surprised they haven't come out with weapon patterns. I am actually genuinely surprised. I thought that would actually be in Warbonds by now, like seeing weapon camos and stuff like that. I felt like that was just like a really slam dunk thing for them, that and they haven't done it. Weapon mod parts, I'm not surprised. I would assume weapon mods for weapons will most likely just be free when they do add them. Ship trophies would be neat to collect. Hey, we talked to them when we were in Sweden. You know, having like a trophy case somewhere in your ship, and like every milestone it like expands. So like, let's say you kill like 1 million bugs, you know, you get, you know, a different trophy or something like that, like 1,000 or like 1,000 kills, then 10,000 kills, 100,000, 1 million, and then it just like expands outwards. Just to show progression on your ship would be really neat. Still no armor color swaps, which I'm surprised about as well. I was really hoping for armor color swaps. But it seems like they do one big, like, free, like, system upgrade per year. Obviously, last year was the weapon upgrade system. I'm hoping that this year will be maybe armor changes. I love trophies learn. End game sample wars. I mean, that could be it. They could just do, you know, upgrades for your ship, like cosmetic upgrades for your ship by turning in samples. Mm-hmm. Definitely a lot of different avenues they can, you know, go, and they need to just pick. Like, once again, they just need to pick a direction because they got to give us something. The end game grind, which is waiting for the Warbond, is like not terrible, but it feels like you're not utilizing your samples at all. And that doesn't necessarily feel good. What would you unlock first in your Super Destroyer? What do you mean? Like on the, like the samples? Like, are you asking, like, where would I spend my samples if I could? For the noobs. I actually put out a video for that a long time ago when, well, I guess not a long time ago. It was when Xbox came out. And I was just, like, talking about, like, which ones I would aim for first. Obviously, grab all the cheap ones. Because it gets exponentially more expensive as you go down the line. But, like, some, like, really big ones to grab are, like, the, you know, full support weapon resupply. Obviously, if you like Eagles, focus on Eagles. If you like orbitals, focus on orbitals. If you like turrets, focus on turrets. But I did, like, outline, like, a lot of the turret upgrades are very impactful. The Eagle upgrades are extremely impactful, especially the one that gives you an additional use for, like, things like 500 kg. It's tough, though, because I find the ship upgrades are, like, a lot of personal choice, right? Like, you may find one to be super useful, and you might find one to be, like, super lame. Let's mount a railgun cannon to the tank. We were talking about that yesterday. I do hope that they come out with different versions of the Bastion tank, with different armaments on it. Like, I was talking about it. Do you remember it? Have you guys ever, like, I don't know if anyone here is like a World War II nerd that likes learning about World War II and all the crazy things that happened in that era of history, but the Germans were very experimental with very large tanks, and one, in fact, was just a giant, like, 200mm mortar. I think it was higher, actually. It might have actually been higher. It was a tank destroyer-like body, similar to the tank that we have. But instead of it having, like, a standard, like, you know, tank barrel, it had a fucking giant mortar. The Sturm Tiger, yes. Very fucking cool. And they basically designed it for, like, breaking through, like, the Maginot Line and, you know, just heavy fortifications and stuff like that. And they could just basically make it like a, not a hell bomb explosion, but maybe like the leveler type explosion with a really long reload. Yeah, it's a very wide stubby barrel. Yeah. It was very cool. Very cool looking. And I think that kind of tank would be really neat in a game like this. You know, make it like a crazy long reload time, but, you know, super impactful when you fire it. Give it some, like, you know, like a machine gun when you're, like, reloading or something like that, so you're not just bored. But then it has, like, a 500 kg, like, explosion every time you fire it. Be cool as fuck. They could add attached system. It seems like they're not really interested in that, because everybody's been asking for that for mechs for a really long time, and they just kind of just gave us a different version of mech. Depends on how they want to go. I don't mind not getting attachment system, even if they just give us, like, different versions. just want the stratagem launcher for the Exo. That one has been sorely missed. Alex has spoken about how warbonds give Helldivers toys and ordnance. Red strats would be given away for free. We need tons more red and green strats. They have been definitely slower on red strats being added than I thought they would. Because if you look at like all the new stratagems across all the warbonds, like the discrepancy is like very large, right? Like free stratagem wise, it's been a lot slower. A lot slower in terms of production. Orbital Napalm Barrage, HMG, Commando, FRV, Bastion Tank, Battlement. Obviously the mechs, both mechs. Trying to think. I feel like I'm missing a free stratagem there. Oh yeah, that's right. Gas and anti-tank mines. Oh, and then we also got the airburst rocket launcher. I said napalm barrage. So, like, we've gotten a good amount of free stratagems, but, like, if you think about it, very few of them have been red. Funny enough. There's definitely a distinct lack of red stratagems that we've gotten. Like new Eagles and orbitals and stuff like that. Wasp is free. Yep. Yeah, Wasp is free. I kind of forgot that was free. For some reason, I always remember it as part of like the Killzone Warbond. But obviously it was free. The entire exosuit feels bad now that enemies have been buffed durable damage. I completely disagree. I'm finding the exosuit easier to use now than I did like a month ago. And some part of it I think is like down to the fact that I have better like knowledge on when my exosuit is actually taking damage. How is it easier? What has changed that's not subjective? Like, it seems tankier. I understand that what you're saying is like they seem to have more durable damage and so on and so forth, but it doesn't seem to be translating, because I know they, even in the patch notes, they state that like, yeah, they're increasing the durable damage because of Bastion tank and stuff like that, but I'm having way less problems piloting my mech around. And then now that I can see the damage that I've taken, I can take less risks when my mech is like lower HP. Versus if I know my mech is higher HP, right? I can take more risks. Like, I don't know. I'm having no problem using the mech, bro. I very regularly bring the mech, and I run out of ammo before it dies. The Patriot exosuit still feels bad, but that's a Patriot exosuit problem. They do not buff the exosuit's health. It's a fragile aggro target. It was always a fragile aggro target. But now I can see how much health it has. Yeah, one Rocket Strider rocket does not one-shot a mech. It'll tear off an arm, but it won't kill your mech outright. Like, Patriot exosuit still feels bad, and it, like, they really should just give the machine gun pen 4. Like, it would be the simplest solution to that exosuit's problem. Just give it pen 4. Don't give it a ton of durable damage. You know, give it a respectable amount so it actually can kill, you know, some of the softer tanks and stuff like that, like Hulks and stuff. And it would turn into like a very respectable mech. I still think that the melee stomp on the mech should be able to destroy like a bug nest. That would also help quite a bit. Balance the two out. Whenever someone brings up a missile one-shotting a mech, it was a Strider missile, which is like anti-tank, which is fair, right? I understood why it did it. It definitely didn't feel very good, but it made sense why it did it. So I like that it no longer one-shots it. And that's the difficulty, right? Obviously, this game is grounded in some amount of like, that just makes sense. But sometimes that just makes sense is like anti-fun. So there needs to be some amount of balance between that thought process. You can't just commit to the like, you know, well, it's real. It's realism. Because if you commit too hard to that, there's just no fun to be had. They ever gonna make armor pads changeable? I don't know. At least give me a color swap. I think that would be a fine one. I execute all the time. There's a stark difference now, and it's very frustrating. Yeah, I can't say I notice it at all. I love the fact that I know how much health I have, and that just changes how I play. Whether or not I'll take more risks or less risks, depending on the HP. Whereas before, I didn't really know how much health my mech had at any given time, so I would like overextend and make silly choices. They need to add transmog? They don't need to add transmog, but I'm sure many people would like it. Shall we? They don't need to add anything. Transmog isn't ruining the game or anything, or not having transmog isn't ruining the game. It's just people, some people prefer it. It'd be so cool. I mean, there's modding right there, Shelly. You can always just mod your game. If it really is super important to you, just mod the game. Modding makes my game run my shit. Well, you should probably look at the mods that you're installing. They seem to be not very good ones. I don't know what to tell you, Jason. I have no problem with the mech the way it is right now. I don't know. It could work. It's not about working or not. Obviously, transmog could work. The reason why they haven't done it is because they originally stated that they didn't want to add something like that because they like the identity of a certain armor having a certain effect, right? And that was a personal design choice based on the devs. And I can respect that. And that's why I've never, like, pushed for transmog. You know? Like, if they don't want to add it, alright, whatever. You can always just mod the game if you want to. If you really want transmog. Right? They are very open to that. So. My compromise was just like, just allow color switching, you know? Just allow people to swap the colors on armor. Like, give us like a color wheel and just allow us to swap colors, you know? You know, you don't even have to add like crazy colors like hot pink and stuff like that. Just like, you know, standard like army colors and stuff like that and different patterns similar to our weapons, I think would be more than enough for a lot of people. And I think that would be like the best compromise. That way the devs can stay with what they want and having like, you know, armor that looks like the armor that they want. And then, you know, players can get the color matching that they want from their helmets and their armor and stuff like that. You know? But obviously if you want to go further and you want full transmog, there's still modding. As long as the devs stay open to that, right? Like not banning people and stuff like that for like modding, it's totally fun. Yeah, no, I understand that they could do it based on like if you put an armor perk on your armor, it changes the appearance like ammo pouches and grenade pouches. But yeah, like you said, that adds like exponentially more work. Dude, who is dropping these bombs literally on the point? What the fuck? Well then, I'm in danger. I'm playing with the Punisher Plasma. I think it's very effective on those bot squads. It's good. The best primer for bots seems to be the Trident. Not necessarily. It is very good, but it really lacks range. Like, it really lacks range. And it obviously doesn't have any utility, so... Eruptor and Crossbow kind of still beat them out. But it's very good. Annie, I would look into hybrids. A hybrid car. Hybrids are like the best of both worlds. Great gas savings, but you don't have all the downsides of electric vehicles. And there are quite a few downsides of electric vehicles at the moment. Especially, like, I just want to save money on gas. That's a hybrid. And a lot of car companies have hybrids. So, you have a pretty good selection. Do I need fire armor against incendiary core? It helps a lot, but do you need it? No. If you're very good about, like, reacting to enemies setting you on fire and just, like, you know, dodging to the ground and, you know, proning, you don't really need it. You will go through your stims pretty fast, so maybe medic armor will supplement you pretty well, but no, you don't need it. It does help though, like I said, it does help. Oh, I agree. Eruptor and Crossbow are off the charts. I agree. They are basically support weapons. But we have to talk about them. You can't ignore them, you know? The Trident's really good. I love the feeling of the Trident. I think it's well balanced. What do you think about the ARC news 3 million? We've gone over it a decent amount already, so I won't like repeat myself too much, but you know, in the words of the younger generation, L post. Plasma Punisher is 80 to 70% of the Eruptor. What? Huh? I don't know if I'd agree with that. Plasma Punisher does feel better after the changes, but it still feels very lackluster when you compare it to the Plasma Purifier. I thought they decreased the money requirement, which is a good thing. How do I word this? How do I word this? It would be like Shelly if overnight they reduced the XP necessary to get to level 150 in Helldivers. and then they reduced the amount of samples you needed to level up your ship and Helldivers. And let's assume that they, on top of that, had a system already in place that you could reset your character. So the people that were like enjoying themselves and enjoyed the grind and had aspirational goals, all of a sudden that's gone. I think 3 million is pretty reasonable, no? 5 million was already pretty reasonable. The problem is that they've reduced the grind a lot for people that want to grind, and they didn't offer anything new for the people that want to grind. So it kind of just comes across as they're just listening to the people that are complaining about like an aspirational goal, which wasn't even that high to begin with. Like, expeditions are supposed to be something that you work towards, right? And then you obtain, right? It shouldn't just be handed to you. And we're getting to a position where like it just feels like you're handing it to them. It's like, I'll be done with an expedition within a week. And that's boring as hell. And obviously I play more than the average player, but there was a lot of people in my chat that we were talking about at the beginning of the stream. 5 mil was complained about last time was because it was like a 2-week advance before you needed to have 5 mil. So people were freaking out. This time around, you have 60 days to collect 5 mil. The money requirement in the first place is a bad system. I completely disagree because the game revolves around money. The entire game revolves around money. So obviously some kind of system that revolves around money is a good idea for the expedition because it, at the end of the day, kind of the point of the game is to acquire wealth. Through PvE, PvP, something along those lines. Right? So having a net positive in money was totally fine. Needing to change it to completing missions, like all quests done, that would be a terrible requirement because people only want to do quests once. Quests are extremely tedious and there's only one way to complete quests. But the thing is with money, it's open-ended. You can gain money in Arc Raiders by like robbing people, stealing and PvPing, killing big Arc, like looting. There's hundreds of different ways to make money in Arc Raiders, but there's only one way to complete a quest. Most people do not complete quests the second time once they've done it one time. But getting money is kind of brain dead easy. Doesn't that go against your point of 5 million not being reasonable? Aren't you just arguing against yourself now? Just extract and sell all. But the thing is that you're completely missing my point of there's many different ways to gain money. You can do it through PvP, PvE, looting, like robbing people, RPing. Like, that's the game, Shelly. So if you just don't like playing the game, that's a completely different issue. And that's what it sounds like you're complaining about right now. You just don't like Arc Raiders. And if that's the case, the expedition wasn't even designed for you then. The expedition is designed for people that like the gameplay loop. And the expedition is leaning into the gameplay loop. Think about it. Arc Raiders is about dropping in, doing a task, looting, and then extracting with your loot. Or potentially getting killed for your loot, and then someone else gets your shit. That's the game. The all blue loadout. Do you know Marathon will have a force wipe or not? I don't think they've disclosed that yet. It probably won't have a force wipe since I think they know that, like, I think they know that, like, Arc Raiders non-force wipe was actually, like, although people complain about it, it was a really good idea to get people more comfortable with the franchise. right? So I hope that they don't like double back and like add a force wipe. I don't think that's a good idea. But I don't think that's been stated yet, Benzie, if there will or won't. Personally, I just got bored playing it, not doing the expedition shit. Yeah, and I think that's fair. The expedition is there for people that want a reason to keep playing, right? And want like that like zero to hero kind of feeling. Like the way I describe it is some people have played Skyrim on like 20 different characters and some people have only played Skyrim once, right? The expedition is there for the type of person that wants to play Skyrim like 20 times. If you're just not that person, that's okay. Just, you know, chill on Arc Raiders, you know, and just wait for the next big update and then come back for the update. And that's what's good about it, right? That's smart. Well, the invasion of Cybersand started immediately? Don't know. I don't think we know that yet. Man, this eradicate spot is like OP. I never really thought about how OP it is. You just sit up here and everything just walks up these stairs. Ugh. Do you play Arc off stream these days? In like, I mean, the last couple days? No, I've been concentrating on video, content creation, stuff like that. But normally, yeah. I do play a decent amount of Arc off stream with like Annie and Riva. But in the last couple days, no. I've been like just taking a break because I want to take a break. I feel, it's not that I feel burnt out, it's just I've been losing some amount of excitement to play Arc Raiders, and I don't want to lose my my excitement for the game. What? Why the hell did I just get killed by a fucking factory strider? Huh? What was that? Teo wanted me to. What the fuck? That's messed up. Upgraders is a fun and engaging gameplay loop, but like someone said earlier, it is a bit bland. It is bland after a while, right? And that's what like future updates are hopefully gonna, you know, address and add to, you know? But like any game, you'll eventually get bored of the gameplay loop. Just the hope is that future updates will spice up the gameplay loop enough that you want to keep playing. It's impossible to find a game that you won't get bored of a gameplay loop in, right? Like, good luck. Good luck. Typically the only ways to like spice up gameplay loops is like more content, PvP, ranking, friends. Yeah, that basically happens so often, hence Turismo. So often, man. Like, is Arc Raiders dead? Are you never playing it again? No, dude, I'm just taking a break. Slay Spire is the only game that I know I haven't gotten somewhat bored of. But I would make the argument that you just haven't played it enough. Or you're playing it at a slow enough pace that they're adding additional content to it and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I saw friends playing World of Warcraft Classic, never got sick of the gameplay loop. Well, they're just nostalgia farming. But it's like I said, they might actually be sick of the gameplay loop, but it's the other stuff that keeps them there. Friend requirements, nostalgia, comfort food kind of content. Like, they might actually be bored of the gameplay loop. There's other pulls to it. Like I said with like PvP, right? PvP games, you might be bored of the game, but it's like the leaderboard that keeps you there, right? Wanting to maintain your position, wanting to get better at the game, like chess, you know? Like wanting to just get a higher elo. I got 700 hours into it in 2 years. I mean, that's not that much. I would imagine that you'd probably eventually get to the end of Slay the Spire. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to get to that point eventually where, like, the gameplay loop probably stops you. And then something else needs to pull you in, right? Additional content, friends, PvP, something. What are your 1 or 2 tips you'd give someone making the jump from mid difficulty to 10, please? Well, I wouldn't jump from mid difficulty to 10. I would, you know, slowly. But finding out good synergistic like stratagems, like for instance, like a really easy one would be like grenade launcher and supply backpack. Very synergistic, work really well together, very effective. Looking at the faction you're about to play against and knowing like, okay, these stratagems are really good against them and these ones are bad, right? So like Orbital Napalm Barrage is fucking amazing versus bugs, right? So it's like an instant lock for many players. Recoilless is disgustingly good versus bots, right? For taking out all the big bots extremely easily, right? So like making decisions like that. And you could just refer to like my tier list if you want. If you don't want to put in the thought of like what's good and what's bad. I'd say like that is like a really big one on just making it easier. Play with your team. Just kind of copy what they're doing. A lot of the times people on level 10 are very comfortable with level 10 and you probably just follow them around. Learn some stuff from them. What up, Dusk? Rip no level 150, 300 XP off? That's crazy. Another one, Sean, is play your life. You know, you don't have to like run in there. Lives are, you know, typically a little bit harder to come by and, you know, they'll go faster in the harder difficulties. So playing a little bit more safe is a good idea. But working with your team. You know, covering each other's backs. I think that's important. I personally don't really notice suppressing fire at all when I play this game, but some people swear by it. I think you're better off just like burst firing and actually hitting your shots than like just spraying and trying to do suppressing fire. Does anyone here think Madison beer is hot? I like my beer cold, so no. How's that for an answer, Annie? Oh my god. One second, sir. Please be patient. Oh, apparently I didn't need it. Oh! Oh, there's another one. I didn't know there's two. I can't rent Maple out by the hour. You can't, Annie. You forgot the T. You can't. Can't. You can't do that. Can't. I think I mistook. I meant like hitting targets, like spreading your shots, but like hitting them and making them flinch doesn't work if I miss. Oh, got you. Well, I mean, some people do swear by that, Divis. Because like suppressing fire is actually a mechanic in this game. It's the idea that like if you aim near an enemy but don't actually hit them, you'll reduce their accuracy. And that is actually a mechanic, but I don't really notice it in actual gameplay. How's the suppressed AR versus the SMG? Like, like this AR versus like the Halo one? Is that what you mean? If that's what you mean, it's the typical discussion of like AR versus SMG. What do you want? Close range or mid range? I don't think we noticed it because of all the chaos. More or less my point. Yeah. But also, I don't notice it because just killing the enemy is far more productive than missing the enemy. And like it continuing to shoot and potentially still hitting you because it's still firing. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like the same thing as like, well, I could bring stun grenades and stun the enemy versus just bringing dynamite and killing the enemy. Like, you just killing the enemy is significantly more impactful than like keeping it alive longer and stunning it. And arguably, like, stunning an enemy is significantly more important than like causing it to be slightly less accurate. What makes the belt fed better than the other grenade launcher plus supply back? It doesn't. Nothing makes it better. The belt fed is not as good as the GL plus supply backpack. But that's okay. Because you're comparing one stratagem versus two stratagems in tandem. But in a head-to-head, like one stratagem versus another, I'd actually give the advantage to the belt fed. Personally, I think I would rather use the belt fed if I'm just having one stratagem, no backpack. Ready to go. Oh! It still killed me. It went through my shield. I thought that would actually save me there. But I guess it does go through walls. We knew that. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's medium. Definitely reduces the lethal range. Should have killed me. But I think hell bombs are just kind of bugged right now, Reaver. Because I've actually also survived a hell bomb at that distance. So what I think is happening is just sometimes... Hello? Dude, sometimes I pick up the leveler, and I go to fire it, and just nothing happens. Happens a surprising amount of the time for some reason. I think there's like a ready time on it, and it's like not very... Well, doesn't show itself very well. I do think so, Tivis. I mean, it worked well, kinda in HD1. That game did have like an upgrade system. Now, we technically do kinda have that with the ship upgrades, but it's just done in a slightly different way. Yeah, if they ever added like modular stratagems to freshen things up, that'd be cool. What planet are we on? We are on Aurora Bay. One more ship upgrades. Yeah, unfortunately, we just... They stopped doing ship upgrades because our ship upgrade... I mean, we still are getting ship upgrades, but they're just in the form of patch notes. Right? Like, think about it. When we get a patch that completely overhauls gas, you know, it's essentially the same thing as what a ship upgrade would do. We just got it for free. And I think the reason for that is more so because I don't think they want the sample grind to be endless for new players. They were getting already to the cap of samples, so I want to say that's probably why they kind of moved on for that, but who knows? They need to do something with samples. Solution is to decrease the cost of those already there. That just pushes this problem down the line. Doesn't really solve anything. The problem would still exist. But regardless, like, we're technically still getting ship upgrades. You're just not spinning samples on them, which is okay. Samples are a pretty significant part of the gameplay loop. It's weird that they've not done anything relevant. I agree. I agree. It's very weird. I thought for sure the weapon upgrade system would have them in it, but they didn't, and I thought that was really weird. I was very surprised when the ship upgrade system, or not ship, the weapon upgrade system had nothing in it. This guy really wants me. Oh, I agree, but they could have done both, right? It could have been record resistance slips and samples in order to upgrade your weapons. But they just went for only record resistance slips, which I thought was weird. Or they could have done samples as, like, you know, the weapon mods, and they could have done record resistance slips for, you know, the other one, right? So there's a bunch of different ways they could have added samples into it. Granting temporary strategy modifiers with samples would be cool. I mean, that's what the DSS is. More or less. But people don't find it particularly interesting. What just killed me? Oh, I think a teammate killed me. Temporary buffs, like 50% stamina increase. Yeah, I don't know. They probably haven't done it because people aren't very interested in doing the DSS stuff. It's a very similar system. You talk about the donation? Yeah, it's basically just expanding on the DSS system. Just more buffs. That's the other long-term issue, booster meta. Yeah, we've talked about that endlessly for the last 2 years. I almost don't even want to talk about it anymore. DSS is a UI problem. It definitely has a UI problem. They hide it. There's no doubt. But I still think, even the people that know it's there, it's not particularly interesting. Is that it's the 4 times? No, it's the 1.5x. Morning, Grin. How are you? Is that the Battlefield theme? I think Swizzy requested it. Yeah. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Play Helldivers for a month and we have a backpack grenade launcher already? Fuck yeah. Yeah. They added it just a couple days ago. Do you think increasing the squad count to 8 would make the game better? No, not necessarily. I don't think you would have to do one of two things. You would either have to like completely remake this game and somehow be able to add like double the amount of enemies, if not possibly more, because everybody would just be fighting over kills at that point, or you have to make every enemy way tankier. Ugh. I don't feel so good. Ugh. Come on, resupply, hurry up! Oh, I'm dead. Taking you with me. Oh, we're so dead. They would need a new engine. I think they'd have to completely remake this game. Like, I think they could make 8 players work. It's just you'd have to like reduce the amount of enemies, or like keep the amount of enemies but make everything tankier. Because there literally just wouldn't be enough enemies to like there wouldn't be enough enemies to like supplement the amount of players. And even then, I don't even think there is an engine out there that could support the amount of enemies necessary for 8 players. for this kind of gameplay, right? Like, think about it. Like, think about a game that could actually support that many AI. That actually work like the AI in this game. They're not just like horde-like enemies, like zombies and stuff like that. And even then, those zombie games you think of have low player counts too. Right? Like, I don't even think you can think of an engine. People talk trash on this engine, but it actually handles how many enemies of unique AI there are pretty fucking well. Especially with all the physics and effects that are going on. This is the Godskin Duo music, right? Sounds like it. They need to add more enemies. Exactly, right? It's not just 8 players, right? Because like everybody would just be fighting over kills. Destiny had this problem where at one point in Destiny, and it still kind of happens, like they made Guardians so powerful compared to the difficulty modifiers that players were just fighting over who could kill the enemy fastest. And that's kind of what happens right now, even in 4 players. People are just fighting to see who can throw down X stratagem fast enough so they can kill it. That happens a lot in Helldivers. So now imagine double the amount of players. How much more people would just be fighting over trying to kill an enemy. How's the new GL compared to the AC? The AC is like old reliable. You can use it at significantly longer ranges. This GL is definitely like much shorter range and it's got like more damage per second. It would be cool if you could drop weapons for the Seif, Samuel. Kind of like old Halo. What's up, Annie? What do you think about the latest shotgun? It's fantastic. On a cold planet, it feels borderline OP. On a normal planet, it feels great. Definitely a shotgun, though. I feel like they have to revert the GL back to medium pen. I think it's fine. With the way they have been buffing stratagems over the last year and a half, I honestly think it's fine. Like, guys, this is not the first time we've had we've had like a situation like this. It's just not. Like, they've done this to so many weapon systems so far over the last year and a half. Like, the GL really just doesn't feel that out of place. Did you get disconnected too, Dr. Shatter? Yeah, that's weird. Do you think brands like BMW and Mercedes won't be as good as brands like Tesla who specialize in electric cars? So you're thinking about buying an electric car from BMW or Mercedes? Is that the question, Annie? Like, you think that they might be worse because they don't specialize in it? The thing is that BMW and Mercedes have been making cars far longer, so they make better cars on average. But as far as like electric vehicle tech, yeah, Tesla has like, you know, really good electric vehicle tech. But it's not like Mercedes and BMW are that far behind that you would actually notice. I don't think you would notice as a consumer any the difference. But you would definitely notice the interior of a BMW and Mercedes, you know, would be way better. Right? But as far as like driving distance, charging and stuff like that, you know, Tesla will have some advantages just because they've been in the space longer. But like, I don't think you would really notice the difference. And I don't think you drive enough to really, that stuff to really matter to you. I think the interior of the car would be more important and how it looks would be more important to you. Like, is the car going to be faulty? Teslas do tend to have more problems with them. Safety with the battery? I think all electric vehicles at the moment are technically more dangerous than gas cars. That just kind of is what it is, because batteries are kind of scary. Until we can get better battery technology like solid state batteries.
Surprise, motherfucker.
BYD is better than Tesla. I've heard a lot about BYD. I've not been in a BYD yet, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. If you deafen out the American propaganda machine, BYD looks pretty damn good. From what I see from like European like reviewers and stuff like that, BYD's good. So what's consensus? BYD does not sell in America. Yeah. Yo, Job Monster! Thank you for the tier 121. Cheers, buddy. Welcome back. So what's the consensus on what? Go safety. So safety, go with Tesla? If you want safety, get a gas car or a hybrid. Hidden door handles should be here. I saw that the Chinese government banned hidden door handles because of safety concerns, and I can agree. It makes sense in an emergency, and like they don't work. You know, makes perfect sense. Not like car safety, but battery safety. Oh, I don't know the difference between battery safety in that side of the market. I don't know. Like, you might be able to find like consumer reporting on like crash test data, Annie, and be able to compare, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's pretty biased and doesn't really tell you anything other than, hey, they passed the tests. Yeah, Annie, I still think you should go hybrid. I think you should just go for a hybrid. I think you would enjoy that far more than an electric car. I think the frustration of an electric car would annoy you. I don't want to put in gas, but that's the thing with a hybrid car is you would put in gas significantly less than you already do. But the thing is with electricity is, you know, electric cars, you know, getting power into that car at a reliable speed, it can be difficult because you got to find a charging station, right, and have that infrastructure. Based on where you live, it shouldn't be that hard, but it's still like an extra annoyance for you, Annie. And you'll have to plug in far more often than you will have to, you know, refill your hybrid car. Because like hybrid cars just go so much further per tank. Especially with you doing city driving, where the hybrid technology would be very useful. I work for AAA. I would never buy an electric car. It'd be a hybrid, but not me personally. Why is that? Just like the dangers of the battery, or like what's up? You would have a really unique perspective on this because obviously you come across crashes and reliability probably more than way more than we do. MERK plugs in with Tesla supercharging. Oh, that's right. I forgot they did that agreement. 0 to 100 in 30 minutes. That's not bad, but you definitely need to be willing to take up 30 minutes. You know, that's my thing with electric cars, is that until we get to a point where, and I think it's BYD that was like showing off that they are very close to having batteries that can charge at about the same rate or like a good amount of the percentage of battery in the same time it would take you to refill at a gas station. Like when electric cars get to that point, that'll be like, okay, that'll be a big moment for me personally. But you know what I really want? I want a hydrogen fuel cell car. I wish that took off and you were just like removing a hydrogen fuel cell, putting a new hydrogen fuel cell in. Fuck. Hydrogen fuel cells are... Hydrogen cars in general are cool, man. I want my water vapor car. I'm gonna stick with gasoline cars. Hybrids have complex systems. You say that, dude, but buying like a Toyota hybrid, oh god, those things are so fucking reliable. People love those fuckers. They're not perfect, but you know. Over here, they're setting up quite a few hydrogen plants and are preparing for infrastructure for hydrogen. So I hope it comes in. I love the idea of hydrogen cars. I love the idea of them. I think that's so cool, but who knows? Electric cars are mechanically simpler than internal combustion. Mm-hmm. But unfortunately, they degrade a lot faster than internal combustion just because of battery and stuff. Especially they lose their value faster, dude. You ever seen the used car market for electric cars? Holy fuck. Talk about depreciating asset. Holy fuck. Electric car, if you want to just see your money go down in an asset, buy an electric car. Holy fuck. Like, many electric cars can't go into neutral for a tow truck to drag? Oh, I didn't know that. That's annoying. Oh, I see. It's weird, right? The mechanically complex machine lasts longer than the simpler one. Well, it's like evolving technology, right? Although, like, an electric car is simpler, it's usually like the battery or the software or something like that that has problems. And also like manufacturing defects because it's a newer industry. So I'll say batteries, sodium ion batteries. That's the next thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, especially, yeah, Akuma's right. If you live in a cold country, batteries are definitely in a bit of a weird spot. And if you live in too hot of a country, then you're just cooling the battery constantly, using up a lot of your electricity. Batteries are weird. Fortunately, the weak point of EVs is always the battery chemistry. Yeah. They'll get better at it over time. Like, obviously, look at batteries in the last 20 years. It's a lot has changed. So I'm sure they'll be a lot better in 10 years' time. Especially with how much is being invested into the tech. You know? Do you think it will go through, though, the solid state? Solid state batteries? Absolutely, yeah. They already have like working prototypes and stuff. You ever heard about Donut Lab solid state battery from CS? I have not, no. I love their name though. It's funny how low turret aggro is now. It kind of throws me off. Like, my turrets just don't get any aggro a lot of the time. If I remember correctly as well, Hans, yes. That's the main marketing on them, and then they can, I think, also be charged faster. Or hold more of a charge. It was one of the two. Solid state batteries are supposed to be the next big leap. You think those Chinese EV cars are safe? I would defer to the European market, Annie, because they've been there for quite a while. Europeans? Where are my Europeans at? No, European. Shit-ass quality control. What are you describing, Tesla? Germany here. European here, but didn't hear the question. BYD or other Chinese EVs? Thoughts on them? Heard anything bad? Reliability-wise? Gunship Fab not blowing up is kind of annoying. It is. I find putting it as high as possible, or at least on the same plane as like the thing, it tends to work for me like first or second try. Also, Hellbomb backpack tends to work really well also. Like I don't really have any problems with the Hellbomb backpack. I've yet to see it fail for me. As a European, I prefer European cars in these fun times. Same, but the ones that are like a bit below ground have been like really bad for me. Yeah, I still find high ground to be your best friend for those ones. Trying them for around a year or two. They seem fine, but can't say anything about longevity though. That's charging stations within my country. I mean, Annie will most likely only own the car for 1 to 2 years, so I don't think it's a big deal on like super longevity. April, you can help me think after stream then? Can't wait. Even with the wall being on the other side, it goes through the wall. Hellbombs have always gone through solid objects. Like that's why I can place a Hellbomb like below the cliff and still blow up the Sauron tower, right? Is Peugeot not in America? No. I mean, I'm sure you could import it, but I think I've seen a total of like 2 Peugeots ever. How about a Porsche EV car? I mean, if you like pissing out money, sure. I mean, I'm sure it drives great, but talk about depreciating assets. A regular Porsche maintains its value a lot better than an electric Porsche. Electric Porsches are fucking money pits. They just ooze money. Electric vehicles in general have that problem. The used market does not like EVs. Why are you saying this, Annie? I thought it wouldn't destroy it since it's like little concrete block, like the Hellbomb, 2 fabs at once. No, it's the Hellbomb has never had trouble going through things. Well, maybe it is now. I don't know what's really wrong with the Hellbomb in this situation. I'm not sure, but you're not to end stream until make R enough money to buy a Porsche. I mean, I can already buy a Porsche, but I don't want to. That'd be a complete waste of money. Richwood? Hey, I didn't say what kind of Porsche. I'm sure I could find like a used Carrera or a Boxster, you know, like... Just... a Porsche. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, I always forget. You interact with that, then you gotta call in the SSD. New update, automaton, very fucking hard, level 10. I'll be honest, I don't know a difficulty difference at all. They said it was gonna be more difficult. It doesn't feel more difficult. Like, I actually just don't notice a difference. Like, if they didn't say anything, I swear... Like, I swear I would just be like, nothing changed. What about you guys? Do you notice a difference in difficulty? I don't notice a difference in accuracy. Even in the most chaotic moments, which is when it's supposed to feel more accurate. I don't notice a difficulty increase at all.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I notice a lot more patrols. I can't say I do. Feels about the same. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the Prime Stalwart. Sorry, dead. Bought a Corolla in October of last year. Y'all can have your AVs, have your motor 3 pedals. Nice. Hell yeah. Enjoy, dude. It becomes more difficult when using the tank while getting zapped en masse by bots. Dude, the tank even makes it easier. Light pen on the knees? Yeah. The legs of Devastators have always been a light pen requirement, not a medium. So if you don't feel like shooting the eye, just go for the leg. Obviously, if you have medium pen, that'll make it even easier. Oh. You only need a good driver. Good driver, you can just run everything over. You'd be surprised how much shit you could just run over. A lot of value there. The driver absolutely makes a difference, I agree. Bulldozer, it works, man. You'd be surprised. Like, anything smaller than a Hulk, just run over. It dies instantly. It's really, really powerful. Kill those revives. Do they put the Siege Breaker Superstar items in? The 10th. So it's like Tuesday. It's like 4 days from now. That's too bad. I know you want a higher difficulty. Did they change the server disadvantage yet? Server disadvantage? I don't even know what that means. Kind of surprised they went turretless for the tank. As you more of like a squashed elephant. There's in the Swedish military, there's a tank that it's heavily inspired on the Swedish military tank, basically. But also, I think it's to encourage teamwork rather than a dude just sitting on a tank turret, using it as a new emplacement. Host disadvantage, probably? I don't know. Probably talking about the host-only bugs. Oh, the things that, if you're a host, happen to you and not everybody else, like Brood Commander spawning ads that don't spawn on your teammates. Yeah, they haven't fixed that. I love Night Rain. I love it, Winston. Great game. It's not a main battle tank. It's a tank destroyer. Oh god, we're getting into this conversation again. Ba, ba, ba. It does, RTJ. It doesn't in this game, but honestly, the elevation changes don't really matter as much. I find myself not really caring too much that it doesn't have it. There's occasionally a time where I'm like, I need a little more gun depression, and then I just tell driver, move forward slightly. You know? It's pretty easy to get the angle you need. The game doesn't have that much elevation change, so it doesn't typically matter that much. One of the coolest tanks out. It is, yeah. Dredgelord has the best boss theme. It's very fucking cinema, especially if you do the Everdark one, or whatever they call it. Evernight? I don't know what it's called. The second phase one. It's cool. Solo server disadvantage. Yeah, I think you're just talking about the host disadvantage. Whereas if you're the host of the match, everything is harder. Enemies track you better. There's a bunch of like spawning differences and stuff like that. Things tend to spawn around the host rather than other players. Everdark Dredgelord exists? Yeah, I've done it. And dancers. Everdark Dredgelord is pretty fucking sick. I liked it. Okay, guys, tank is one syllable, while tank destroyer has 4. Plus, English is Sweden's second language, not their first. Thus, why it's called a tank in the trailer. It's okay to call a tank destroyer a tank. It's perfectly fine. A tank destroyer is just a type of tank. Freedom's greetings. What up? Have you run MERAK yet? No, I haven't. They kind of made it an easy choice. Like, why would you not just pick the one on the, like, Aurora Bay? The resistance is so much lower, it's not even funny. It has tracks and a big gun. Does a lot of damage. Good enough for me. Yeah, good ammo. Tanky. Great damage. Like, I think they nailed the tank. I'm happy with it. I would love to see different versions of the tank now. Like, give me a Bastion with a big mortar on it, or like a fucking rail cannon or some shit. Different versions would be sick. Use the same chassis. Just change it up. I see consistently low activity of Helldivers on... I don't even know what plants are. Joel got his friends to test whatever we thrown at us after our bait trust. Okay. Shield grenade is such a great idea. I don't really like it on bugs or Illuminate, but man, does it feel good on bots. People, do you still play Battlefield 6 sometimes? Honestly, no. I haven't touched Battlefield 6 since they did the new map edition. But it kind of seems like I haven't really been missing anything, so I haven't really felt bad about it. That would be cool, RTJ. Just no Tesla tanks, please. Are they sticky? The shield things? They bounce a lot off of like surfaces, but they tend to stick to like dead bodies very well for some reason. The hype was big, but it was kind of boring. Yeah, their post-release content for Battlefield 6 was really bad. I don't think there's any other way to say it. Like, it was a disappointing post-release content. Yeah, I don't know. I think they kind of messed that up. It almost feels like they were unsure about the success of Battlefield 6, and they just didn't really... They just thought it would fail or something like that, so they didn't really invest in a lot of like post-release content. We were expecting more and bigger maps, and they added like, yeah, like the first maps they added, like the resort one was good. I thought the resort map was good, but that like oil fields map was like, I don't know. That map kind of sucked. It just did. And then it's felt like it's taken a lot longer for them to add like the other maps. So I don't know. I've just been pretty disappointed with Battlefield 5. The BR was fun, but it just, you know, it doesn't feel different enough from like Warzone for me to be excited about it. What do you think it is? Battlefield 6 saw the rising co-op scene? I don't know if I'd say rising co-op scene. There's always been like a very big co-op scene. I think it's more so that they didn't have super high expectations in it, unfortunately. Did he get it? I think he got it. Oh, there's still another one there, I think. Dude, this map is hard. Oh, there is. Yeah, there still is. Ooh. Nice. Where did I turn the tank? Am I stuck on something? Heard being gear 2 makes it easier to turn on the spot left and right. Oh, I've tried that. I've not heard that. No! Unfortunate. Come, pull it! Shoot! Jesus. Sometimes the leveler is like, just doesn't want to fucking shoot, man. I don't think it landed close enough. I've heard Stim Pistol can repair the tank. Not tested it myself, though. Really? Bubble Shield's a hammer bond? Yeah. I must admit, killing rocket shires after the bug so much for fun. Shooting the rocket... Okay, I'll be honest, I wasn't looking at my fucking screen. What just happened? Did I just get sniped by this guy? I was not fucking looking at my screen. What happened? Well, that fucking blows. Yeah, you got sniped? Ah, fuck. Anyways, what I was talking about was the rocket strider, like blowing up the rocket and then immediately shooting that same leg is personally more satisfying to me. I agree. High accurate. I will try your tech, bro. Don't worry. I got you. That's some serious tech you got. Just me or factory striders are starting to shoot 3 times? They've done that. It's weird. It's almost like every patch they do a different number. But they've done the whole shoot 3 times before. Oh, fuck. I got my strafing run in a second. Only recently did I notice that bioprocessor light pen, they're actually 0 pen. How did that really not kill it? Must be like 1 HP. Never knew you could just like shoot them. Yeah, it's nice. I'm like completely out of ammo and I have no way to kill that, but I think I can bait the turret into shooting at this fabricator. Oh. Shooting that fabricator. I have no way to piss it off to look at me, though. I'm completely out of ammo. Awkward. I literally have 0 ammo. And I wasn't able to grab that resupply because my teammates kind of dropped a fucking 500 kg on top of it. Ammo box under tower. It's too late for that. Too far now. And I didn't really want to run underneath them. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. I can't even call it in. I kind of forgot I couldn't call it in.
军队前面不在这里区，已放弃着陆。
超级地球永远不会忘记今天失去的绝地潜能，也不会忘记
锁定任务坐标，喷射舱已就绪，准备轨道推进器。轨道已同步。
That is some absolute shower thoughts. Accurate.
友方驱逐舰已离开中队。
What are you eating, Sherman? Yesterday's dinner. It basically like sausages, like Italian sausages with bell peppers, potatoes, onions, and it was like put into a pan with some like seasoning, olive oil and stuff like that, and then roasted. Just eating the leftovers now. Oh, I think there's some jalapenos as well. There's a certain irony to playing this game in Chinese audio. It's perfect. If it honestly is the most lore accurate language. Think about it. Most lore accurate language. Most lore accurate. Think about it. You thinking about it? Hi, I'm the host of the mission. I saw your name and came to say hi. Yo, what up, dude? Actually, Swedish is the most lore accurate? Nah, the Swedes would never go to this level of dictatorship, bro. They're too Nordic for that. Is there a Russian VO? Can't remember. Was there one? Can't remember. Punjabi. VO. No, unfortunately no Punjabi. Oh, that's annoying. you know, would you be able to tell if so? How would you know if someone has started a hell bomb near you? I mean, it makes a noise. There's certain noise profiles. I'm a deep cover spy for the Chinese. We talked about this yesterday. Or was it the day before? I don't remember. Chinese spyware. I'm a big chillin' shill. Big shill. Bing shill. That's what they call me. I loved Black Myth Wukong. I don't mind Chinese EVs. I don't think Tencent is that bad of a game developer or investor. I actually kind of enjoyed Delta Force.
发现目标，北面需要的战略配备已就绪。
炸弹，
目标在附近。机器人正面。
Alright, see if that one works. Arena Breakout? I've never played Arena Breakout. I almost got sponsored to play it, but they backed out on me. Bitches.
有所进展。 请求高级武器。呼叫第一火炸弹。即将发射轨道火力网，全力四壁。敌日火启动，炸平这里。标记地图，西北100米。 已摧毁机器人设施，已摧毁机器人哨站。发现目标，西北。次要目标在你们附近。
What? Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god. Where the hell did that Hulk come from? Dude, I can't see because of the sun. What is happening? Okay, how did that not hit its eye? Like, what? Really saw it impact the eye. This is lag. Okay, that was too low. I know, I saw that. Alright, are we done yet? Are we chilling the fuck out yet? Are we so for real right now? Ugh, get off! Trying to get off! I don't know why that factory strider isn't coming around the corner so I can just hit its head. But whatever. Whatever, dude. If he wants to get just stay stuck there, all good, bro. All good. Shield grenade seems to be pretty clutch. It's good. It's good on bots. I've been telling people it doesn't feel very good on bugs, and it like feels pretty useless on Illuminal a lot of the time. But on bots, it's like the perfect faction for it. You get a lot of usage out of it very consistently. You're still gonna find yourself missing like, you know, bigger, you know, grenades and stuff like that, but Shoebreakers is basically the anti-bot Warbond. But even still, like, the hammer feels amazing on the different factions. I've been really enjoying it. Of course he hits the first shot, and of course he hits the second shot. Oh, he doesn't miss. Oh my god. I hate those turrets so much, bro. God damn it. Those turrets are so fucking annoying still. Are you playing with a squad or solo? Solo. Did you survive a harvester beam standing inside the bubble? For like a second. It'll absorb some of the damage, but not very long. The smoke booster, definitely not my favorite choice here. Guys, how close are we to Cybersand? We were progressing right now on Aurora Bay. Probably a day away, probably. Would be my guess. When I have the Chinese VO on, it makes me think of the Three Body Problems show. Can't wait to watch more of that. We gotta take this and one more till Cybersand, right? Oh, are we not connected right to Cybersand? We're gonna be connected to one of the ones next to it? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I thought we were connecting right to Cybersand after this. This is the first time we've had two sub-factions on the same map. Technically, no. Because, like, Hive Lords and Dragons could be on the same map. And then we've had Hive Lords, Dragons, and Rupture Strain before also. But it's kind of semantics, because technically Hive Lords and Dragons are a bit weird, but I don't know. What loadout would you recommend for Aurora? I keep getting ragdolled. If you absolutely hate getting ragdolled and you don't have the Python Commandos armor, shield generator would be a massive one that helps you prevent a lot of ragdolling. You can grab both the turret one and the backpack. So I was saying it's a bot capital, more or less.
批准请求，部署增援。
It's kind of like their stronghold.
主要目标就在你们。
Gun is that? It's the one from Python Commandos. Suppressor. AR. No! I honestly thought that would do a little bit better, damage-wise, to the front faceplate. Did they make the rocket defense missions any harder yet? You mean like the defense mission? Like the actual just defense mission? Where you stand in place and just defend for a while? No, no changes there. What's my gamma app? For some reason this map just seems way too fucking bright. It feels so bright. No, this is all default. I feel like I almost want to just decrease my gamma. There's no gamma setting in this game, right? I guess there is, right? I guess there is a gamma setting in this game. Because I'm pretty sure 1.4 is default. It just seems annoyingly bright. I will never enjoy the settings menu in this game. That's more bearable. Come from ARC. Losing interest. Was thinking about issue 2. Might be a good substitute. Yeah. Especially if you're not like a PvP fiend. I think issue 2 would be a lot of fun for you. But Joe is correct. What do you like about ARC? You know? Obviously this doesn't have any PvP. Well, technically no PvP. But it can feel sometimes like an extraction shooter. A little bit.
战。
If I had a GPU, I'd play HG2, but I'm on an integrated CPU. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, a bit rough. Hope you can get one in the future. Nice hammer, bro.
不愧是坚定不移的自由斗士，准备好就撤离吧。
Just want to kill stuff with friends and chill. HG2 is fantastic for that exact reason then. I would highly recommend HG2 then. It is the ultimate chill with friends game. And kill some PvE. Dude, how am I not hitting that eye? I'm tilting. I'm tilting.
即将发射轨道火力网，远离此地。 你们现在可以随时撤离。你们附近有次要目标。跟我走。
Sounds amazing. Thanks, guys. No worries, man. Feel free to ask questions. Come on by. I or someone in chat, I'm sure would love to help you. I got a bunch of YouTube videos if you're just curious about things. I do have some, like, beginner guide videos that came out when the Xbox launch happened. So those came out around September of last year. If you're curious about just, like, tips and tricks for starting the game. Is HG2 on sale right now? No way. I looked the other day and I didn't see it on sale. Usually they have it here now. It is 25% off? Oh, dude. Yeah, I would highly recommend picking up for 25. That's some good timing. 25% off. Like, full price HG2 is a great deal. 25% off is a steal. Remnant 75% off. Great game. Sir, I can't see your eye. Nice. Yeah, still no cross progression for this game, unfortunately. We're still holding out hope that they'll add it. It's been very disappointing that they haven't added it already. I thought it would be just one of those things that, you know, taking them some time, but they'll add it eventually, but no, it's nowhere to be seen. And they don't even have to do the thing where, like, hey, you get the game free on the other platform. I think a lot of people would just be happy to buy the game again on another platform. You know? Missed the Deep Rock Galactic sale, though. How was that update, by the way? I assume it already came out. Was that update good? I didn't hear really anyone talk about it, so... a little hesitant. I would totally buy it again, no problems. Yeah. I think it's absolutely worth the investment. I think they would easily make their money back of people just buying the game another time. It's kind of a toss by them not doing it. You know, people buy it twice and buy twice the credits. Well, if it's cross progression, you wouldn't need to buy twice as many credits, right? The point of having cross progression is so you don't have to buy double the amount of credits because you just have the same progress on both. But maybe they would enjoy it so much that they would buy more super credits. I think there's an argument there, probably. Look at the tips video in the command. Thanks, buddy. That's a huge command. That's really useful. Trying VR for the first time and wanted to see what's it like to watch streams. Oh, how is it? I assume it's kind of like sitting on a couch in front of a TV, no? Just in a more of a virtual sense. Yeah, I mean, that's what I just said, Gloop, is I think just, you know, people buying the game a second time would easily cover the cost of development of the cross progression, right? Like, because obviously you got to hire a bunch of devs, or, you know, get a bunch of devs to work on that instead of doing something else. That costs money. But dude, I think it would be such a well-received addition to the game. Like, I mean, maybe it's Sony being weird about it. Are there any other Sony games that have cross progression? Because now that I think about it, I can't think of a game that has cross progression, so it might just be Sony being weird. Like, they might just have a policy about it. Like, they just don't believe in it yet. Like, can you guys think of any Sony-made games that have it? Exactly, Octavia. That's what I'm thinking, right? They just haven't realized it. Destiny 2, unfortunately, it already had cross progression before they bought it, so I think that's kind of like an outlier. Very satisfying weapon. Very satisfying weapon. It'd be very interesting to see how Sony handles Microsoft's next strategy of they're not going to make an Xbox console, they're making a PC with the Xbox logo on it and selling it as a console. I'd be really curious to see how Sony's going to handle that. Like, because right now, they bring exclusives pretty fast to PC, right? But faster than they come to Xbox. So it's like a Steam machine. Yeah, basically, that's what their plan is. It's essentially a Steam machine. They've already said that it's going to have Steam integration on it. So, like, is PlayStation going to slow down exclusive rollout because of that? Because they don't want to help out Xbox? Or maybe they just don't care? Because they essentially won the console war in that regard. What up, Liam?
我们会秉持逝者的意志，继续战斗。
友方驱逐舰已离开中队，锁定任务坐标，准备轨道推进器。干涉舱
They probably make something on a modified version of Linux. Microsoft? No. No, Microsoft is going to make a Windows box that is optimized for a TV. They've already said they're doing this. They said this publicly. No, PlayStation? I mean, PlayStation will just have their own OS. I don't think they would use Linux. An Xbox, if you will. A box with an X on it. Apparently, Sony charges developers a fee for even having crossplay. I'm not surprised. They've always been weird about their servers and their, like, using their API. I think I remember that with Fortnite, when Fortnite allowed crossplay. They've always been a bit funky. Is revealed a lawsuit back in 2011 or 2021, sorry. Definitely a good time to buy Microsoft stock. Not sure. Because the thing is, like, I think Microsoft as a company is probably continue to do well with Azure and stuff like that, but the Xbox side, not doing well. They're like, they're losing a lot. Hardware sales are down again, I think, this quarter so far. Or at least last quarter they were down. They are continuing to lose a lot. Not surprised with the price increases. It's the price increases, and then just on top of that, people are like, why would I buy an Xbox? You know? Why not just buy a PlayStation? All the Xbox exclusives come to PlayStation. And the Xbox exclusives aren't even that good. So... I keep having the muscle memory of playing Arc Raiders, and I press H to holster my weapon. Fun interactive gameplay. Yeah, I'll be honest. When I play tested this, I was like, I don't know if I love this. I was like, yeah, I mean, I guess. But I was definitely like, eh. Oh my god. Damn. What an absolute gamer god that guy was. Jetpacked right on top of us and did that. When will Forza Horizon 6 release on PlayStation on day one? Are you asking, like, will it be day one? Who knows? I don't know. But maybe. If Xbox is trying to get a return on it, probably. Why do you look like Andrew Santino? I don't know, dude. Genetics? So many human possibilities of how someone can look. Bobby Mob.
准备轨道激光炮。
Probably should have saved that laser for the convoy. Tell Bobby I said hi. Alright, I will. He's busy playing Stardew Valley, though. I won't interrupt him. Gonna be a cap on the amount of skill points from the Expedition Arc Produce, do you know? No, they don't know either, probably. Most people's guess is that we'll probably see around 100 skill points. Ooh, good laser, good laser. Excellent laser. Oh. Da 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 ba da ba 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 da. Oh! Alright, we got this guy. Would you fucking stop? Oh my god. Well, that sucks. I'm dead. Not dead? Somehow not dead? It's a lot of shit. Ragdoll simulator. Yippee! I just want to finish my reload without getting ragdolled. Oh, thank you for the flinch at the perfect time. Oh my god. I'm getting trolled. Oh my god. Got the whole bot drop on me. That was ass. Oh, that's bad. I forgot what version. Ah, I'm dead. Ah, I forgot what version of Mega. God. I was reading chat. I was not paying attention. No. Dude, I don't know how, but that airstrike always manages to find me. You see? It always manages to find me. See? Now I gotta run after this guy. Whew. What have you done to the pilot, dude? I have no idea. Apparently I did something real bad. Have you used a tank yet? Are you trolling me or are you being serious? Okay, I do not love the smoke on this, man. My turret is useless for like 45 seconds until the smoke disappears. Like I don't know if my smoke, I don't know if the turret has done anything. Probably dies before it anything happens. Ah, I missed. I'm serious. So you're seriously thinking that I haven't tried the tank yet? Like you're actually serious? You think I haven't tried it yet? I need confirmation here. What are your thoughts? That's a different question. My thoughts are good. I like that a lot. But you guys, have I used it? Like, of course I have. Dude, it literally released and it was like within 20 seconds I was using it. Yeah, I never realized how bad the smoke on like pod drop is until using it here. Like, oh my god, it actually fucks over your turret so bad. Oh god, I just got off 4 hours. It's all good. It's just, I can't believe you thought I haven't used it. My mind is blown. Oh, you were trolling me. Also, a new GL. It's good. It's really fun. Could use some more ammo though. I don't know why this guy doesn't want to revive us. Dude, you gonna hit the revive button, dude? It's like you, Mabel, never reviving. Hey, man. If I got teammates to revive, they get to revive. I don't want to revive. What the hell's my shit, dude? I'm just gonna die. Oh my god. This has been a mission from hell, man. Now you got the ODST SMG, but I beg the Arrowhead. Give me the SM34 Ninja. I don't even know what gun that is. We can't even leave this area because we can't kill the ads fast enough before we get our respawn. Like, dude, our team is fucked. We're so fucked right now. My god. We gotta lock in. What is this ragdoll right now? Oh my god! What is this ragdoll? Ba-ba-ba. Carl, did you on purpose make a copy pasta, or are you just ranting about something? Oh. Is the invasion going? Not bad. What? I'm starting to doubt that we're actually going to finish this mission on time. I don't think we will. I don't think we will. This team not feeling like a tier 10 team. I'm not feeling good about this. I feel like I'm constantly soloing these bot drops, and we're getting them very consistently right now. Still with the same team? Yeah. I almost feel like I need to ditch them and go across the map and complete the objectives. And then they could just fight the infinite waves, because we can't kill the enemies fast enough to stick together, I don't think. The team is struggling really hard to kill things. It's not boring. Hey, this mission's definitely not boring, that's for sure. So I'll take it. But it's definitely not looking good. These are one of the more slow objectives in the game, so that's why I'm like, timetable wise, we are behind. I don't know how many we have down there, but we're just gonna keep going. It's surely 11. Oh, we actually need more. Unfortunate. I thought it was already 11 down. A bunch must have like blown up or something. See, they did increase the difficulty. It just depends on the teammates. I guess. All right. Yeah, I don't think we have time to do all the side objectives of this map. Kind of have to just keep going. Okay. Okay. I'm also getting some very shit luck this match. The ragdoll has been insane. Okay, that guy's gonna be out of ammo in 2 seconds. It does definitely suck that I'm like down a stratagem technically because my my turret really isn't doing anything. It drops down and then it sits in smoke for like the entirety of its lifetime, and then things are shooting at it still. Because the smoke lasts like 20 seconds or something like that. Maybe we have enough time to do these. Alright, lads. Smell you later. Have a good one, dude. Oh, went too fucking far. That's awkward. Oh, thought that was mine. Smoke, yeah, I kind of like I remember in Python Commandos when it came out, I remember telling people like, hey, smoke pods are cool in theory, but if you like using turrets, they are like the worst possible thing that your teammates could bring. Oh god. All right, well, this sucks. Service smoke pod? No, you're fine, dude. It's okay. I should have said something or realized and just didn't bring it. I just didn't. I don't look at boosters all that much anymore. But I obviously am making a mistake by not. We also definitely got some bad RNG. We got we have jet troopers, we have incendiary, and we got the fucking war strider seed. So it's definitely a bit painful dealing with all these war striders. Definitely kind of an unfortunate seed. Like, we as a team are not making much progress here. The ragdoll seed, yeah. Rip 13 minutes. I think it's possible we could do it, but I need to actually like lock in. And I gotta kind of get lucky and not get too many like armored units on me. Jesus. I should have grabbed more than one resupply probably. Man, the amount of patrols that are just on me. I'm already out of stims. That sucks. I should have grabbed more than one resupply. Yeah, we'll probably die here in a second. It's cooked. I didn't bring like a super sweaty loadout also. I should have. You never know when you're gonna run into a sweaty lobby, and I unfortunately didn't realize. I should probably run to the next one while these guys do this one, hopefully. Hopefully I don't die to fall damage. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I think I'll just run to the next objective and then hopefully they can finish this one. Oh my god. What are the fucking chances of getting a War Strider right there? What the fuck? That sucks. Oh my, okay. I got 3. I can't skip a patrol. This fucking blows. Oh my god, another patrol just standing in front of me. Oh my god. Every patrol is spawning on me. And the fucking gunships are here. Alright. Shooting fabricators with an autocannon has never felt so bad. What is going on? Ah. Strider hits me. Oh no, that set me on fire. It's annoying as hell. Oh boy. Ah, I didn't reload. Another issue is I brought orbital laser thinking it would just be a fast mission. Orbital laser was not a good choice. Please work. Nice. Run, 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 run! Gunships are genuinely scary now? Yeah, especially since you can't blow them up half the time. Because of the damn hell bomb bug. How come my map won't allow me to go to Aurora Bear MERAK, even though they're my orders? Restart your game? I don't know. Should have no problem going there. Reinforced striders and gunship fabricators is so inconsistent. Blow up the rocket, then shoot the leg that the rocket was on. You'll kill it just as fast. Just takes one extra bullet. Come on. Come on. I kind of miss launch automaton fabricators, man. There's a mortar near me. That's gonna be a bit annoying. I think we can do it, Chad. I think we can do it. What? Deliver, bro. Yippee! And now it's all calm. Yeah. I think we just had some crazy spawn conditions. Like there's just a lot of bases and all the bases are producing patrols. So it didn't matter where we went or what we did. We were just always running into another patrol or something like that. So I think it was just kind of unlucky in that regard. Wait, R4 has a tank? Oh, it's because we lost someone. Hell yeah, tank gamer. Coming, buddy. I'm coming to gun. You want to drive or you want me to gun? Why Dez removed it? Removed what? Remove what? What are we talking about? We need a crossbow with stealth bolts, no explosion. That'd be cool. An alternate fire mode for the explosive crossbow, or alternate one in general. Only way to destroy the fab without ricochet. I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't know why it was changed. I don't know if I ever got the explanation. I think I asked at one point, but I don't think I got an explanation. Ran in my lobby, we got hella upset when I got in their tank. It happens. Like, were you driving their tank without their permission? Like, I mean, I can kind of get it. There's one more mortar to our right. I couldn't get it. Now it's behind us. Can I snipe that mortar? Nice, got it. Uh-oh. Almost killed our teammate. That's awkward. Oh, it's hitting the weird hitbox of that, Yeah, man. Beautiful. A new patrol spawn, really, right there. A lot of patrols that are just popping into existence. Oh. No! Unfortunate. It's an HMG. Yeah, it's really good. Like you can just literally just evaporate every Hulk in the game with just this. If you're trying to save ammo, that's what you use it for. It's hitting the weird hitbox. Hulks have a really weird hitbox. Oh. Not a bad tank run. Ah, we missed one base in the corner. Not bad, not bad. I'll be honest, I was getting a little worried. Can you heal fix it? Not at the moment. I've heard a rumor that a stim pistol might heal it, but I don't know. It might just be placebo. Hope we get like a tank or like anti-tank with like a 360 turret. I wonder if they'll ever give us a different version. Damn, dude. That was a nail biter of a mission, not gonna lie, man. I was getting worried there for a moment. That was a tough mission though. We had Convoy, War Strider, and then obviously you have the two Jetpack and Incinerator. The mission layout, it was all very condensed in one area, so we're getting constant spawns. And then at least the two teammates that joined us, they seemed very noob. So it was a tough one, man. And then on top of that, my stratagem choices were quite poor based on the scenario. Didn't know it was going to be a long mission. I brought the laser. Didn't know we had smoke hell pods. My turret was fucking terrible. So, damn, that was a lot. That was fun though. Big kills. Let's go. You got a spot for one mission? I have a rare opening. I got you. GG's, homies. Pleasure playing with you. You want to make another campaign? Here, I'll invite you. We'll do another. It's on a recent... Which one was it? Which one were you? I think it was this one, right? I think this is him. I think that's him. Yeah, I got you. I invited you. Accurate, go ahead and join. We're just gonna like random queue into someone who's soloing. Go help someone. It's my favorite thing to do. Answer some SOS signals. Hello, Mr. Shawarma. Yeah, I'll be honest. I was a bit worried on that mission. It was not going in our direction. That was a tough one. But we managed to do it. Did private lobby can't join? Oh, it's at the friends only. That's why. Sorry. There you go. Mabel, I love you. Hope Annie isn't mad. I'm sure she would understand, Shawarma. Love you too, buddy. Hope you're well. You good? Shawarma, I was watching season 2 of Pit and was thinking of you, dude. Every time I watch that show, I think of you. The Pit's great. Love that show.
轨道推进器。
星系正等待着你去拯救。
You surprised by the lowered money cap? Honestly, no.
同步。
I'm not. A lot of people were complaining with the last expedition, but I think they were complaining due to the time constraint, not the amount. And I'm not surprised to see ARC Raiders not realize that the context was that people just didn't have enough time to get to 5 mil. I'm pretty disappointed that what they did there, though. Haven't seen Iron Lung yet? I've heard it's good.
客舱已就绪。
It's from Markiplier, isn't it?
轨道推进器。
Emergency evacuation. Are we doing tank gameplay? Oh, we're tanking. Yeah, I'll bring a tank too, just in case yours blows up. We'll tank it up. What happens if we liberate both planets? I don't know. I wonder if we can. Oh, now we have triple tank. Nice. Nice. Thank you everybody for the likes over on YouTube. Helps share the stream. Really means a lot. Even for those over on Twitch, if you guys went over and liked on YouTube, it helps a ton. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. 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 Oh, the fire. Ooh. Oh, shit going on. Doesn't help that bots are now going in the back for Lasath. They're trying to do some back shots? That's crazy.
你们附近有次要目标。
又要赶到手了。 发现目标，西北。
Hey, Strindle. It looks pretty good, but it does have some like pacing issues. It's a pretty indie film, right? It's from Markiplier, pretty low budget, so wouldn't expect perfection, but that's cool. I'm glad it's a good film though. Might have to check it out.
目标需要的战略配备已就绪。
Maybe I convince Annie to watch it with me. Heavy medic armor for life. I love it. I should probably have the fire resistance, heavy fire resistance on, just because it is extremely useful for this version of bots. Makes a big difference. The guy doesn't exist behind me if I don't look at him, right? Oh! He does exist. Ugh. Costs like 3 mil, 5x earnings, yeah. I saw his sad video of Hollywood kind of like pulling the video or some shit. Oh my god. Alright. 3 patrols just found me?
已记录任务进度。
I'm from 0 to 100 real fast. Super credits. Jesus, that's loud. Fucking scaring me. Pull it from the charts for like a day at most or something. Yeah, I heard about that. That's what he was talking about. Oh, I've heard the audio bug. It's been in the game for a while. It's a weird audio bug. Enemies sound like they're below ground or just, yeah. Get inaccurate. You have to manually reload the shell after every shot. You have to press R. Just heads up. Right click to fire the machine gun. It's actually really good. I was wondering if this would do it also on bot missions. Yep. Why'd you get out, Accurate? Everything's fine. We're in Tonk. It's a Tonk, bro. Bro didn't trust the Tonk. Didn't use seatbelt? You're fine. Yeah, when you run over a car for some reason, the physics just freaks out. Don't ask me why. I don't fucking know. It happens on aluminum missions and bomb missions, especially because there's like these cities with these guys around. My bad, my bad, my bad. But why? Ow. Alrighty. Feel free to use the tank. This commander request one /mark SR space and then a YouTube link. Tonk is boring. Oh, yeah. Says the guy who is flying 100 meters in the air with the Tonk. That is not boring. That is cinema. All right, let's finish this side objective real quick and then move on. chargers make a sound when they're ramming? I mean, you hear them running around, like their footsteps. And when they do hit something, they do make a sound, so, yeah.
目标已达成。
When they're ramming? Synonym for charging? Sounds undemocratic, but I want a charger plushie. I could see Arrowhead one day selling that. Do we have blocks on? No, it's just... Oh, it's playing. It's just really quiet for me. I can't hear it for some reason. That side objective is so good for these mega bases. They're basically, like, fucked. They can't do anything.
即将发射轨道火力网，远离此地。
Autocannon or Belfed machine gun or GL is the light backpack. All of the above? Is that an option? They're all great. Kind of depends on how many other support weapons you want though, right? Like, obviously Belfed and autocannon are like, you know, one stratagem. Versus going with, you know, GL plus slide backpack, that's 2, so less red stratagems. Oh. God, these Hawks sometimes. Didn't I just call them in? Accurate is no longer part of the team. Oh. Yo, who kicked me? Wait, did L1 actually kick you? Actually? L1, why did you kick accurate? Why did you get him killed by accident or something? I gotta get into a meeting anyways. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. Who kicked accurate? Apparently this guy.
友方驱逐舰加入中队，
That guy did it.
部署至作战区域。
Rude as hell.
请求双箭炮，发现目标。
Should firing squad his ass at extract. Oh my goodness. Kill him. Oh my god. $269. Nice. Now we gotta get to 469. Twist his dick. Death by licking? Oh. You've been reading too much of the Epstein files, bro. I think we know who L1 is now. Watch out for barrage. I don't think I've seen any threats. No, not sure. What up, average hell ever? Yo. Uh-oh. 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 Well, there's a lot of shit here. I think I'm just dead to ragdoll, I think. The game won't stop ragdolling me like 10 times, so... Yeah, I'm just kinda dead to ragdoll, I just can't move. The ragdoll police, aka War Striders. Jesus. Oh, something. Ragdolling is the biggest threat to democracy. You're damn right it is. You gonna play Horizon Hunters? Is that the Dauntless meets Horizon meets Monster Hunter game? I think it is. Saint showed it to me yesterday and I was like, damn, I want to play that. I think I'm gonna try and get in their content creator program. Looks fun. I like the Horizon world. I like Monster Hunter. Never played Dauntless, but it looked cool. Oh my god. Alright. Everything has to die right there. Ah. So much shit. My god. Crimson Desert looks sick. I hope it's good. It's one of those games that I feel like it needs, like, I don't know, it needs to be in my hands before I, like, actually believe it's a game. The amount of shit that just came in all at once right there was insane. I think I was, like, the only one shooting at all that stuff. It's crazy. I'm more or less waiting for the DLC, Tizu. And then when the DLC is about to come out, then I'll go back and play everything I missed in Monster Hunter Wilds. Excuse me? There's a car in front of me? And I just got stagger spam, so I couldn't revive or heal myself. Perfect. You know about Neo 3? Not at all. Haven't thought about it once. Oh, I ragdolled. Hey, buddy. Oh my god. The game is not chilling right now. The game is actually going insane right now. I wish I brought my leveler. But I memed and brought the tank. Right at a roar. It always does that. It's his death sound. It's like dying. Maybe it's alive. But yeah, I am looking forward to finishing up the Monster Hunter Wild content. They've had some really cool stuff since launch. Do the roar. Never heard it? Never? Oh, yeah, it's always been there. Always been there. Ugh. Where did D... I don't know where D3 died. What's this guy doing? Is he gonna turn towards me? Oh yeah, I think he is. Would you say the atomic... 1 second. The whole game is running at me right now. Would you say the automaton difficulty change isn't noticeable? Not at all. The difficulty here is more just we're getting like spammed with a bunch of different versions of automatons all at the same time, which is new. And that's fun. But that's... I don't notice the difficulty changes that they say that they've added. The extra increased accuracy when there's like lots of enemies around, I can't say I've really noticed it. I don't know. The increased difficulty is more so like, hey, there's incendiary troops and jet troops right now. And you can sometimes get screwed over by the seed. AKA like lots of factory striders and stuff like that, or war striders. Like that's more where the difficulty comes from, but that's not what they've changed. Apparently. Boss spam is real. 1 flare, time for 7 drop shots. I mean, that's normal. That's always been the case. That's not new. Seen bots jump jet and ragdoll into the ground. Yeah, they do that sometimes. It's kind of silly. This is the first time we've already had both sub-factions that pop it. Yeah, someone just said that. Yep. I'm just saying, like, that doesn't mean the increased difficulty that they claim, right? That's definitely more difficult, right, when you have double, but... like, the extra difficulty that they're claiming that has happened in this patch, I don't see it. I really don't. Love fighting both factions. Oh yeah, I think it's fun. I wouldn't always want it, just because being lit on fire constantly is something that can get annoying. What the fuck was that? I'm gonna try and tilt him down. There you go. Good luck, buddy. Oh, don't shoot me! I think I tilted him down on the right spot so he could fire his gun. Hell yeah. Big brain. Okay, the amount of fucking ragdoll spam and fire spam right now is actually insane. Ah, teammate. Come on. Oh, come on, ragdoll. The random ass ragdoll. Ragdoll, ragdoll. I want control my character, ragdoll. Bum, 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 ba-da. I'd agree, Thorax, but it's mostly just the tank sucks against jet troopers, and I think the fire is doing a lot of damage to the tank. So the tank is just having a really hard time existing with jet troopers around. Because I think the tank is fine on the wide open maps. It's just... yeah. Just hard to keep the tank pointing in every direction when you're constantly getting jumped on, you know? Yeah, it kind of felt like I shot 400 things. That shot was fun, though. It was very fun.
你的战友们正在抗击敌人的暴政，快去顶尖作战吧！
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo, Moose Antics. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you for the prime. Yo. What's up? So Sath is getting attacked, eh? Interesting. I was gonna say it felt pretty easy right now. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Doing? Oh, it's just a blitz. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, Moose. Appreciate the support. Helps me do what I do. Wouldn't be able to do it without you. Thank you. But I did see the stratagem bug is back, yes. Thank you, sir. Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you for saying that. That's fine of you. Glad you're enjoying. They fixed the Hellbomb bug? No. Unfortunately, not yet. What I recommend for the Hellbomb bug is don't throw it in the same spot if it fails to blow up. Try to find like a different spot. I find height helps. So like try to be like higher up. What's wrong with the Hellbomb? It fails to blow up things sometimes. And you know the shot that's fire. Like how do I know it's gonna land there? I play the game a lot. It's practice. Oh, it's annoying. I think that guy's cleared that. Good job, L1. Dropping a Hellbomb on the side door of the gunship fabric seems to work consistently. I find, personally, it's just like height. You know, like, if it's just too low compared to, like, the rest of the fabricator, it just doesn't seem to want to go off. Also, like, making sure that it's, like, not, like, too many props aren't in the way. Like a wall could be in the way, but if there's too many, it like kind of blocks it, I guess. Which is weird. Whatever it is. I hope they fix it. Why is your language not English? What do you mean? It isn't English. What are you talking about? I'm speaking English right now, right? Hello. This is the official language of Super Earth, you know what I mean? Like, people I can't understand. Oh shit, maybe I'm talking Chinese. I'm talking Mandarin right now. My bad, bro. Apologies. Isn't that Swedish? No, 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 no. It's China. The Swedes would never be dictators, okay? They're far too polite. This is kind of bad. This is kind of bad. We're good. Your dad is a... Huh? Hi, Revo. Kaboom. Let's see that guy's eye. Ugh. Too close. Ragdoll, bad ragdoll. Don't you dare. The absolute devastator swarm walking towards me right now. Alright. I think I finally won. So many patrols, man. I just assume you got tired of hearing the same voice lines all the time. Correct. Yeah, that's basically it. To keep the variety up, I just swap it all around. Chinese was just added to the game, so we're messing around with it. It's cool. Ow. I've run out of ammo. This is kind of bad. Maybe we'll just do this. Oh my god, 16 seconds? Jesus. Jesus, I can't see him because of the stupid bush. Ugh. All right. Primary weapon you're using? It's the suppressed AR. I think that's basically its name. Suppressed AR, I think is literally what it's called. Wish there was a random voice option. That would be cool. That would be neat. Dun, dun, dun. Deep question, which do you prefer? Arc Raiders or Helldivers 2? Both. Any high-ranked Rocket League gamers in here? Sound off. Revo looking at 1v1, I think. Ah. So I had a line of sight. Ooh, I should have called in that laser just before I left. Wasp is so satisfying. I love it. It's got its quirks, but I love it. It's fun. It's very good versus bots. Should be pretty calm because we're on the edge of the map, so we're blocking spawns. So it should be extremely chill for the rest of this mission. Revo, did you see what that word that Annie called you, what the meaning was of it? A dictum? That's pretty funny. What's the meta slave bot loadout? It's probably like recoilless, laser, maybe rocket sentry, and then your choice of eagle. Assuming the mission's gonna be fast. If it's gonna be long, probably take off laser, put like 120 millimeter barrage or 380. A lot of people also just like to do a supply backpack plus like your choice of support weapon. At the moment, I think a lot of people are picking GL. AMR also really works. I take GL over RR right now. Just kills everything that isn't a factory strider. True. True. But being able to kill rocket factory striders and kill like horse striders faster is extremely good. Especially if you already have like a crossbow or an eruptor. Look how he's back on HG2. As I said, every time there's an update, I'll be back. I haven't missed one. I missed the holidays event, but other than that, I haven't missed anything. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, GL is really good right now. It lacks range, which is a bit annoying at times, but hopefully you can get close enough to everything. Not even try to call that an update. No, I regret not getting the holiday cape. I just totally forgot to log in and get it. I could probably ask Arrowhead to just give it to me, but it is what it is. Bum, bum, bum. I was fast about it. She said typically don't rerun capes. And it's alright. Who knows? Maybe it'll be back next year. Next Christmas.
友方驱逐舰已离开中队。
绝地潜兵你好，星系战争正在召唤你。
I've been giving them feedback about it in the surveys. Arrowhead should give their content people custom made capes. That'd be neat. But it doesn't bother me. I don't mind not getting it.
准备回到推进轨道已同步。
What? That's like the wrong side. You always start next to the... What? Eh? It's the wrong side, bro. Do you farm super credits? No. Never needed to. And on top of that, Arrowhead just gives me it now. So, I don't really use my super credits anymore. What's the level of this thing? 22. Man, it feels like it's slowly going up. I love if they rerun capes on event anniversaries. That way it's exclusive for a while, but people joining late can still get them. I agree. I agree.
开始发射喷射舱。
So now that I have the BP, should I go for compensator or vertical grip on the Tempest? I like compensator for sure on the Tempest. Absolutely. It makes like your initial like burst of fire like really accurate. Much more accurate. But as far as grip, it's a little personal preference. I'd say vertical grip, but some people are like absolutely never do vertical grip, always do horizontal. But I think that's like a bit extreme. Especially for a weapon like the Tempest, where if it's a Tempest 4, you're already getting so much horizontal recoil. What? That guy just fell to the ground. Oh, interesting. He was below the ground, but he still managed to get that off. It's already a 50% reduction already. Yeah. Like I said, always go to the shooting range, you know, double check that you like it, but I think people listen to Tfue a bit too literally, and then they get it in their head that they have to do exactly what he says because he's such a good player. There's no doubt, really good player, but his logic is flawed. Oh my god, how much heavy shit was in this base? My god. I think a random piece of automaton flew towards me and killed me because I was shooting my grenade launcher. That's so annoying. What the hell? Is it Hulk Surge right now? Feels like Hulk Surge. My god. $50K points from the Coast Guard. Nice. I'm under a jammer, guys. Have to give me a second. Pinging doesn't make it go any faster. I'm still under a jammer. Jesus. What? What did my character just do there? Oh my god, ragdoll spam. Oh. Okay, ragdoll spam. Jesus! I just want to, like... the jammer. Oh my god! Ragdoll spam! Woo! Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, my teammates are dead. Please, teammate. Please revive them. Alright, I guess I will. Oh my god, they're all dead. Jesus. Alright. Back to what we were doing. I pestered you to ask which primer you're using. It's the suppressed AR. I think it's literally called that. Suppressor AR or suppressed AR. I don't know the exact name. StarCraft music saved the day? Damn right it did. It's funny. It's funny you talk about that. Dude, all of a sudden... dude, I got so many, like, StarCraft recommendations from, like, Thermal and Winter StarCraft, and it was funny as hell, man. I got so many. The algorithm is like, yes. You want to watch StarCraft. Yes. Does the shit need multiple health bombs? No, it's just bugs. Like, on certain angles or elevations, it's just fucked. The thing I would recommend doing is, like, find flat ground and make sure it's, like, high enough elevation. I think if you throw it at a low elevation, it, like, gets fucked up. Or maybe this has a mini nuke in it. It seems to be more reliable when you, like, place it on that backside. At least for me. It sometimes still fails even there, so I don't know. It's definitely not like 100% hit rate. Put the mini nukes in first, please. Three blues. I'll take the 2 mini nukes.
目标达成。
Throw the mini nuke at it.
任务剩余30分钟。
Oh! Dude, I always manage to find that fucking airstrike, I swear. I always manage to find it, man. You're good, dude. I just have terrible luck with finding that last bomb. I don't really want to waste the laser. Ragdoll spam. That autocan sentry went crazy. It shot everything I needed it to, like the big boys. That was great. Primary suppressed AR. One of my processors just admitted to taking straight up bribes. Alright, how much does he cost? We could do a GoFundMe accurate.
已摧毁机器人哨站。
Is it like some Epstein shit, or are we talking like cash? Sorry, suppressor AR. I think you guys keep typing that every time I say it. Sounds like a D2 gun. It's very satisfying. It's fun. I believe in you. Thanks. Thanks, dog. Thank you.
已摧毁机器人哨站。
Dude, the sensor sounds so cool at distance.
标记位置，东边。
He weighs points and examines. He's like, well, I don't know. I'll decide when I'm rating. He winked while he said that. The wink, huh? Okay. Uh. Alright, that's a lot of factory shredders. I didn't want to have to use that, but I'm gonna use that. Unfortunately, I didn't throw that mini nuke quite far enough. That was 3 factory shredders? Damn. Alright, second laser, bit overkill, but you know, I like the effort. Please don't kill me. Oh. Beautiful. I had preference that did that, but they decided while grading to basically get a feel for how bad the class did so everybody didn't fail. Ah, dynamic bell curve, huh? Kind of fair, honestly. Especially if it's a new type of course. Damn, bro. Oh, reload. Oh! Waiting assignment way more if it was an easy one and then they need to boost the class average. Fair enough. Still want to get to that side. Well then. Oh my god, stop dodging. Deflected? Dun, dun. Oh, that's already done. Oh, never mind. Just happy to be off short bay. I can see again. Lasath is being attacked again. If you're interested in going back there. Hair is on point today. Thank you. Appreciate it. I was getting fucking roasted yesterday because of my hair, man. Some guy said I need to go get a haircut. It's like, what the fuck? That's rude as hell. Not bad for having a bad hair day. What the hell? Oh, didn't reload. Luna! I see you, Luna! I went too far. Hair transplant. What? Calling me bald? Do you have any tips to deal with the Hulk surge? Well, new GL is really good against Hulks. Railgun if you can hit your shots. AMR if you can hit your shots. Autocannon's always a solid one. HMG emplacement is always a very good one. Tank emplacement, rocket entry. Drop like 8. Bring in an ultimatum. Thermites. Really good. Dynamite's not a bad option. Gas grenade just so you can give yourself some breathing space. I got a chance to play last night. I was having a blast with a hammer. Yeah, it's super fun. Super fun. Hammer warp pack. Yeah. Yeah. Could always do like gas dog instead.
铁火1号正在返回撤离点，请务必进入撤离区。
Bell-fed minigun, or sorry, grenade launcher. Good. Obviously GL. I said. Heavy machine gun is quite good. You might want to use peak physique though. Aim for the eye. Lines tank lines work. They're pretty good. Pretty long cooldown recast on that. So, you know, it does have some downsides of the fact that like, when you use that, it's possible a Hulk might be able to make it through. Or just run around your mines, like, and dodge them. Is that guy crossing his legs? Did you see that? Come on. Give me the mantle. Come on, bro. Give me the mantle. Country's got fucking butter legs all of a sudden. He's got a butter butt. Autocannon's entry is not a bad option. As I hear it firing next to me. 110mm rocket pods is a good option. If you want to think of a little more outside the box. Holy shit, that leveler. Or is that still a silo? That's probably still a silo.
铁火1号正在赶来接人。
Rocket pods, ew. How dare you talk about my rocket? How? My rocket pods like that. Wish they were good. They are good. Oh my god, you guys are the worst. They're just not great. Why don't you use them? I do use them a lot. Do I use them all the time? Nope. I do like them. Bam, bam, bam.
猎户1号准备出发，运输船将在20秒后起飞。预算1号进。撤离完毕，猎户1号开始升空。胜利毋庸置疑。
Rocket pods are good, except rarely they miss and they have a bad rap. I agree. I think I borked the song request. Yeah, we probably hit a block song. Let me check. We did. What's up, Annie? Finally got time to play She 2 again after months away. Welcome back. Is it banned in Canada or something? Sometimes it can't be played off the website. So, unfortunately, sometimes what happens is like, because I'm using Stream Elements and it's like technically grabbing the video from YouTube and then playing on its player, it doesn't work. Dun.
剑桥由你指挥，带领我们去战斗。
Do we continue with Aurora Bay or defend Lasath? Technically, we should go back and fight or check out Lasath. Technically, we should go back and do Lasath. There's an Epstein Files rank? What does that mean? Hi, Annie.
管理是民主呼叫援助，水底宪兵只有你能应答。
Oh, it's over. Dude, that was fast. That was like an hour. How long was that defense going on for? I swear it's already over. The fuck? That was hella fast. Easy. I didn't even have to do anything. Now we come back to Aurora. Lasalle was under attack, apparently. I only heard about it from chat. Just curious where everybody's playing right now. Okay, got you. So I see that it's now connected. I understand now. I understand. It's pretty obvious though. I think everybody's just gonna go to this because the resistance is so much lower. It's literally half. Still under attack? I mean, not for me. That needs a restart? The fuck? Guess I have to restart. My map is not updating, apparently. That's not good. That's crazy. Why is map not showing? It sometimes happens. It doesn't update. Restarting your game will cause it to refresh. There it is. Yeah, I mean, there's only one avenue of attacking, so yes, going for Lasath is important here.
敌人竟敢玷污整洁的街道！
I was like, God damn, it's already over?
超光速跃迁，前往
Ugh, it's been like an hour. How is it already over?
超光速跃迁成功，锁定任务坐标，喷射舱已就绪。
Speaking of 110 millimeter rocket pods, let me put them on. Look at all of them all. It's kind of funny. Why does his teammate gotta stand in the way? Fucking Hulk surge, bro. That's not what I wanted, but alright. Woohoo! AMR would be really good, yeah. AMR, the tank would also be really strong here. HMG, I feel like HMG plus supply backpack would be really strong. Unfortunately, I feel like I'm just gonna get ragdoll spammed here. This is a great example of a situation where, like, the green dot is way too big. Oh my god. Just another patrol behind me. It's quite funny. Oh, they already started that shit. I gotta get over there. I see why they ran over. They only have 9 minutes. Do you not need to full charge the railgun to kill Hulk heads? No. Just, you can keep it in safe mode, technically. You haven't needed to for some time now. There's like 50 Hulks on my screen, bro. Yeah, it looks like my team just doesn't have very good Hulk killing. Like, one guy has a shield generator, solo silo, leveler, and laser. Like, that is possibly one of the worst loads you could possibly pick for, like, killing Hulks. What you want to do is you want to bring, like, a good support weapon that's good at killing Hulks. There's quite a few, so... You just kind of fucked up by not bringing a support weapon, basically. Hopefully that guy's got that, and I'll just carry all these. Look at the Congo line. That's so funny, bro. Teammate, are you literally... Okay, you got it. Oh my god. The fact that, like, there's still that, like, really janky hitbox on Hulks is, like, really annoying. I think we're fucked. I don't think I'm killing all these. I need to hit my shots. I need to fucking lock it. Okay, of course he hits a hill and he gains a bunch of height as I shoot at him. Gotta lock in, bro. Lock it in. No, too high. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where the hell are my teammates at? Ah, come on. Where the hell are my teammates at? Oh, I'm stuck on a hitbox. Ugh. This is why I'd rather have the HMG. Stop ragdolling me. Two left. I think it's those ones. We did it! Woohoo! Hulk smash. Would the spear gun be any good? Yeah, it would. Yep, spear gun would be good. AMR would probably be, like, probably the best. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I'm definitely doing hard mode, doing railgun. One rocket upstairs. Yeah, I think they might have overtuned Hulksters just a little bit. just a tad. Don't you have to zoom in for AMR? Yeah, but you can get the zoom in really low. Doesn't have to be that high of magnification. Does the HMG one-shot Hulks? No, it doesn't one-shot, but it's like 6 bullets to the eye or something like that, which is like very manageable. So you could just do like little burst fires essentially and like kill a lot of them. I think the best one, as long as you can hit headshots, is the AMR, but I think HMG is a good option. Like Commando's not a bad option if you can hit the eye very like regularly. Anti-tank emplacement's not a bad option. The tank, like we said, not a bad option. I'm showing off that like railgun obviously is not a bad choice. You just gotta be like, you gotta be hitting your shots, you know? How does that deflect? What? How does that deflect? How is it even possible? Like, I don't even know how that's possible, is deflecting. What? Alright. Leveler is a good idea. As you could just see that. Leveler is a very good idea for that. Ah. Oh my god, they did that a little too close. But you know what? It worked! What's your Hulks per minute, chat? It's over 9,000. I can't see. Ah, come on. Ah, too high. I can't fucking see, bro. There's so much fire. Oh, no. Ah, teammate. Ah, it's going down. Ah. Oh, my team is trolling that right now. What are these loadouts? Okay, no, okay, this really isn't that hard. My team just has really bad loadouts. They are making this significantly harder on themselves by having these really bad loadouts. I don't know what they were thinking with some of these loadouts. Excuse me. Excuse me. I can't grab it. Oh my god, it's stuck in the body. Oh no. Autocannon's okay. Autocannon's not that good because you have to hit 2 eye shots and you stagger them on every shot, so it's a bit awkward. It's not a bad choice, but... And it reloads fairly slow, so... Not my favorite. Oh, I think we might fail here. Yeah, my team has terrible. I wish I could show it off. So like this guy has airburst rocket launcher, no, and he's got quasar. Absolutely no. Do not bring a quasar to this. That is a terrible choice. Then another guy didn't even bring a support weapon. He brought a solo silo. What's this guy running? This guy doesn't have a support weapon. He's just using ultimatum. This is the guy who stole my railgun. Like, I probably could have been able to do this, but these guys just brought really bad loadouts. Two of them were like pretty high level. One of them was pretty low level. Let's try that again. COD players? Nah, it's probably just their first time playing against Hulk Surge. So they just didn't realize. Like, those loadouts work for, like, normal, you know, bots tier 10. It's just Hulk Surge, you better bring something that can deal with them. Alright, this loadout. That's good. That's good. I don't know what the hell this guy was thinking. this guy has a weird loadout. Let's just let me show off AMR. AMR is really good. And then as far as like red stratagems go, I probably wouldn't bring a red stratagem. I think Grenadier emplacement is good. Anti-tank mines is relatively quite good. HMG emplacement is very good. If you can hit eye shots, I'd probably just do that, honestly. Hi, Annie. Okay. Heard there's a rare green Hulk fighting cowards during the surge. Oh, these guys are fine. They're doing fine on this mission. They don't need me. That is probably the hardest map though, is to do flag defense. Because you just have to kill so many Hulks. EMS mortar, not a bad choice. Keep them still. I think that's like one person bring EMS mortar for that. Yeah, I can see that. I personally would probably bring something aggressive rather than the EMS mortar, but I think EMS mortar works. Could give you some time, some breathing room. But I'd rather have a rocket sentry. Yeah. The rocket sentry by itself can absolutely decimate targets. If I'm not mistaken, the AMR can't one-shot a Hulk's eye from like outside a certain range. I can't remember the meterage, but it's a really good option. That's kind of where like railgun can be better, is like one-shotting people, not Hulks from farther away. But look, my rocket sentry by himself just killed like, sounds like 6 total rocketeer or Hulks. So, and I didn't even protect them. So. Sometimes I think I'm like a really low level because I see one Berserker running at me or one Devastator. It's kind of funny. Oh. Oh, Ragdoll City. Ragdoll City. Oh, what is my character self-ragdolling right now? What the fuck? What the hell am I hitting other than an engine? Oh, I think it's fucked. Cinema. Nah, that sucks. I was so distracted by the fucking gunship. I don't know why it took so many shots. Should be 2 shots to the engine, and it took like 6. Am I the only one shooting at these fucks? What the hell my teammates did? Oh, he's shooting a grenade launcher at it. That's not helping. Oh god, I'm dead. Anti-tank emplacement or HMG emplacement better for the surge? Which one is better? Technically HMG emplacement. As long as you can hit headshots, like eye shots. If you can't, then just go for the anti-tank emplacement. The most random rocket sentries. My goodness. Or not rocket sentries. Rocket devastators. Anything worth grabbing in the new WARBOND? Everything. Unfortunately, if they're all aiming at you, the sentry won't feel as good. Oh my god. The ragdoll. I get the impression that they would probably tone this down. Because this isn't particularly fun, it's more just silly. But who knows, maybe they won't turn, maybe they won't touch it. Silly is good every now and then. It can be. It can be, but I can see a lot of people not liking this. Each surge only lasts for a few hours, right? It lasts for the planet. It's like just on the planet. It probably isn't as crazy and like unfun on like lower difficulties though. Like, I'm down for all surge, it's just probably shouldn't be like every enemy that spawns. It should just be like, you know, some of the enemies that spawn, like a greater percentage of them. Because it being every enemy basically that spawns is a little obnoxious. Just wait for Warstrider Surge. I saw. I think someone had a video of it, and I was like, that just doesn't look fun at all. The first match after patch was Warstrider Surge. Yeah. I think they removed it, but I'm not exactly sure. And I wonder if they come back with it. I really am curious. Warstrider. Dual cannon boy with the grenade launcher shots. Oh, they're low level. I'll pick up the ultras. My rocket sentry is still killing shit over there. Oh, someone's already picked them up and died probably with them. Yeah, that is a silly loadout right there. Do not bring the Quasar to a mission like this. Quasar is a terrible option. Even the recoil's not a great one. It's not the worst option to bring the recoils, but it's not a good one either. It's very inefficient. I think there is an argument to be made if you have like multiple Quasars stacked on top of each other and you're like hot swapping them. I think there is an argument to be made for like that. It's hitting the body of the Hulk. The weird hitbox. Spear is not a bad option though, being able to destroy the dropship with all of the units attached. Not a bad choice. Why is this guy the smartest Hulk ever? He's hiding his eye. That's John Hulk right there. Can't take my Quasar from my whole dead hands. Yeah, Quasar just doesn't fire fast enough, so you're just gonna get overwhelmed. It's gonna be a tough one. If you had multiple Quasars stacked on top of each other and you shoot one, drop one to the ground, pick up the next one, and you just keep doing that over and over again, that is definitely a strategy that could work. But if you ever lose like that position or have to move, you know, obviously it's not going to work very well. Oh my god, teammate, you're in the way. God, teammate! I'm dying to my teammates more than I'm dying to like the fucking enemies. Reckless abandonment when it comes to these ultimatum shots, man. I don't give a fuck. It should be easier in the city, actually, because there's just less spawns. Cities just have less. Someone in my group was spamming AT mines. AT mines are pretty good for Hulk Surge, I would assume. The problem is that if you throw them down and then someone else uses something, like a barrage, all your mines are gone, right? So... Integ mines work until they don't, right? And it's very easy for them to stop working for you and start just being a hindrance. Less room to maneuver, but they also have less room to maneuver, so they got stuck on each other more often. That's why you seed all map with mines. Benzi is the master of it. For sure, Big Zach, but it will be easier in the cities. It's easier than out in the world. There's just less Hulks in general and they get stuck on each other. Short Bay has been liberated once again. The the bombardment would last 24 hours. Voting has begun and will end in 24 hours. Gotcha, gotcha. Bang, 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 bang. So everybody moved it to there. When's the next? It should move in 22 hours. Well, should keep it there. Does Aurora Bay count as a cold planet? No. No. We're in the backyard now, boys. I like that. I like that. One more away from that. I think I'll just keep that on. We could try out the 4. I just don't love the 4X's sight. Or like the... I don't love its reticle. The 4 key or 4X reticle sucks. It's just too busy, man. It's got a dot, a circle around it, Then it's got like a bunch of shit on the side. It's all green. Like, it's all green.
轨道同步。
It is like, it's just way too busy. It's just way too busy, and it's all the same color. Oh, we got a flag. Oh, this would be fun. All right, so this is the tough. I honestly think Breaching Hammer would not be terrible for Hulk Surge, but you got to convince your teammates not to fucking kill you constantly. We're going to try a different one now. We're going to do a heavy machine gun on this one. Heavy machine gun is a fun one for Hulks. I think I'm personally going to do like rocket sentry. The tank is good if you can convince someone to like tank with you. But I actually think I'm going to do leveler. Leveler is a good one. You just wipe out one full wave immediately. Every 2 minutes. Have you used a tank yet? Of course, yeah. How is it? It's good. But it's hard to use solo. It's not easy to use solo. You definitely want to have like a friend help. Actually, you know what? Speaking of that, I'll bring the tank. I think you can set up the tank with a good firing line to like hold the flag pretty well. Teammate used Warp Pack and Hammer 2 missions ago. He died 11 times. I would definitely do Hammer plus not Warp Pack, but like Gas Guard Dog or something. How would the double-edged sickle build against Hulk Surge? You might as well just use a heavy machine gun at that point. I feel like you're just kneecapping yourself for this exact same kind of killing ability. Like, double-edged sickle, when you fully ramp it up, you're dealing a lot of damage to yourself. You are doing respectable damage to a Hulk, but there's too many. He was warping through Hulks and hitting in the back. You don't have to hit him in the back, though. You could just hit him in the front. Thorax, if you want to call in your tank first, we'll use that. I really like the heavy machine gun for anti-tank or anti-Hulk, though. It'll feel good. I can't remember exactly how many shots it is to the eye, but it's like, I thought it was like 6 or something like that. 6 sounds right, but I could be wrong. I need to reload. Ah! Get him, teammate. Did not like the bell fed. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend the bell fed. It's not ammo efficient enough. It's very ammo inefficient. Sir, your tank is taking a dip. Huh. It's even pointing the right way for now. On top of us? You basically want to use that heavy machine gun on the tank more often than not. Probably don't use the main gun too much. It's gonna waste a lot of ammo. We should go over to the flag now. See? Tank kind of sick, bro. You just gotta use the machine gun to your advantage. The machine gun is your, like, Hulk killer. I'm really glad they made the Quacks like a heavy machine gun rather than, like, you know, the medium machine gun. It would have definitely felt pretty disappointing. It still would have felt, the tank still would have felt good, but it feels so much better when it's like this. The carcasses of the Hulks are like blocking the deaths of their friends. We should probably get over to the flag. We gotta sit on the flag. I don't think our teammates are gonna be able to. Tank's a bit frustrating for the driver. I don't know. I don't mind it. It's a bit laggy, unfortunately, but I personally don't mind it too much. Your shield is cut. I need depression. I'm depressed. Oh my god. I'm choosing the wrong times to use my grenade, my cannon. I think we're like the only ones on our team killing these things. Oh. Unfortunate. It really shows you how bugged the carcasses of Hulks are when you're trying to shoot at like the next one in the line, but the first one is blocking for the guy in front. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. You could just walk off that. Oh, now I'm just getting ragdolled. I think we're dead. Oh, somehow survived. Oh. Okay, I think we've lost this. Throwing the 380 at the flag, not the best option. It's an option, but not the best option. So you kind of need to stand on the flag. Jesus, Jesus, miss a little bit, Jesus. Oh my god, hi. I would not like to buy Hulk car insurance. What? Did my... What? My like ultimatum like shot the ground for some reason. Nice, hell yeah. Sick. Alright, we've almost caught up to the original spawns. I don't know, maybe we let them sit on the flag and we sit somewhere else. I don't know. We just need like a good line of sight so I could shoot the Hulks and like shoot the... Oh, this is good. Yeah, I think I should be able to look high enough. Okay, maybe it's not a great spot. Aw, oh, fuck off. It shows up as soon as I get out. That is so annoying. That should kill them. Yeah, it did. That should kill them. Yeah, it did. All right, perfect. Yeah, you gotta save your like shot for when they're coming in, because that's 12 Hawks just dead, right? And that's where you would use spear. You would use your spear in that situation. Like you can spear down those guys. I was just being silly and like missing it. So you won't get the second one, but you'll get this one. So out of the 3 ships that come in, you'll be able to kill like, you know, 66% of the Hulks, making it way easier for the team. I think a tank could probably solo Hulk Surge here. Almost 67. Yeah. How many reinforcements we lost? I think it's like we've lost like 40,000 or so. Oh shit. Not paying attention. Yeah, standing on the point just didn't work. We were too close to the action. We took too much damage, and I had a really hard time seeing the ships. So I think Thorax found a really good angle there. That was a really good angle. Also, setting up my rocket sentry to my right, very useful. Like, the elevation on this gun is, like, pretty decent. It's just not always great enough. Ooh, look right, look right, look right. Can I do it in time? Nah, not fast enough. Oh, maybe I can do that one. Not high enough? I think I did it in time. Nah, they landed. Yeah, Rock Sentry's just so good. C4 might work too. Yeah. Yeah, it would be pretty good. I could see if, yeah, you're right. It could be pretty good if you're like good about throwing it right at the feet of the Hulks as they're like falling down from the dropship. Yeah. I can see what you're cooking up. I'm picking up that cook. Yeah, no, I can see where you're picking up. Or if you bottleneck them, yeah. In the cities, it would actually be pretty useful too, yeah. Is that one right there? Yeah. Do you prefer rocket over autocannon? Like rocket sentry? Yeah, definitely. It doesn't matter what faction it is. Rocket sentry is like the go-to. I don't think I can get it off in time. Nah, I wasted it. I shouldn't have done it. That was only one. Oh, okay. That was a pretty relaxed drop. Yeah, Rocket Sentry is disgustingly good. Like, Autocan Sentry has a lot of DPS, but the thing is that Rocket Sentry has so much more available ammunition, it makes a massive difference. Hopefully I can aim high enough. That's my main worry, is that I won't be able to aim high enough. We'll see. Yeah, I didn't realize it until Rocket Sentry had a reload. It does, yeah. It is so many shots. All dead. Oh, I can't shoot that one regardless. Is there a third ship or no? It's only two? Oh, it's only two. Weird. I think teams should be able to get those ones. We'll just be prepared for the next ones. That's not hitting them. Oh. Oh, it's above us. That's awkward. Yeah, we probably should have sat back more.
Yeah.
He's immune. He's standing in his brother's corpses. It's so silly that's a thing. Did we get it? Oh, we got it. Oh, dude, we're flying right now. But yeah, Spear would be really good here, Chad, if you could hit the drop ship as it's coming in. Like, it would be super, super good option.
sec.
All right. We don't talk about leaks on the stream, brother, or in general, out of respect for the devs and for the people who don't want leaks. Planetary attack right now. We're defending Lasath. It's being attacked. It's all good. Nothing will make me de-equip my beloved Quasar. Well, maybe a few failed missions might. Never say never. My God. Gas grenades are a good idea, though. Thank you, Bird Person. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Show your ad-free viewing. Infinite ammo means I can never fail. When you're in an environment like this, it can. Infinite ammo doesn't matter. Bum, bum. Overall opinions on the Master Tank. Its firepower is immense. It's fantastic in that regard. It's a bit awkward to drive, but I think on purpose. I do wish it was a little less laggy to like change directions and stuff like that. It does feel awkward at times changing directions, which doesn't feel great. Sometimes it feels very weightless, which is very weird for something that's supposed to be as heavy as a tank. You can feel kind of awkward in that regard. Oh, he's not dead. I think he's got Hulk armor. I can't hit him. It's so annoying that they can shoot through their friends' like hitbox that's invisible, but we can't. This is actually fine. I think we're gonna pull threat away from them.
Yep.
Oh. Maybe not. I have another tank.
She took too much damage at the start.
Oh. Get him, rocket sentries, get him. There's so many explosions I can't see the ships in the sky. Random patrol, that's unfortunate. We're gonna be looking the wrong way, hopefully not. Gotta turn left, I think. They're gonna be...
hold the flag.
Okay. There's probably some Hawks behind us, though. Oh, yeah, there are. Oh, no!
Big tank coming through.
Wait. Oh, I can't reload because I'm out of ammo.
Oh shit. I lost my gunner.
Come on! Oh my god. It's alright. Oh my god, there's just another one over there. Really? Really? Oh my god, I got ragdoll spammed. It sucks that we're right next to the mega base, and the mega base still has the tower in the middle. No one's killed it. So it's just spamming us. Okay. Where the hell did my backpack go? Oh. Didn't realize it was over there. We're heavy medic? No, right now I have peak physique on heavy peak physique for the machine gun. That's the no, it's Viper Commandos. Jesus Christ. What? I shot that mine and it didn't blow up? Oh, come on! Why is it lagging at all? At this time of any. This is terrible. He's so smart. Holy fuck, what the hell happened over here? Was there a bot drop and nobody killed it? Leveler is very good for this, yeah. Oh, goody. Didn't actually go in. Oh, why is it bouncing 17 times? Why did it? Ah, that's such a good one. That's such a good spot. I just got screwed over by a bouncing Stratton ball. It's not a bad spot now, but could have been better. Oops. Don't look so hard other than the flag mission. Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's a little hard on anything other than the flag mission if your team is just like really bad at killing Hulks. But it's mostly just like all the difficulty will be on the flag mission for sure. Every other mission you could probably just not really pay attention and get it. Didn't notice many tanks. They swapped it. It was tank surge at first, and then they swapped it to rocket striders. And it didn't seem all encompassing like this one, where it's like, you know, 75% of the enemies you see are like Hulks. It was a lot of tanks to begin with, and then they swapped it. I think they did some trickery in the background. I wonder why. Well, I'll be honest. it wasn't very fun. Just imagine what you're seeing here, but just a bunch of tanks rolling around. It was not very fun. This is a little bit more fun because it's like, well, Hulks at least like run at you and put a lot of pressure on you. But the tank one was, I don't know. It was very cool. Like I don't think the tank surge was hard though. It really wasn't. Tanks are actually definitely one of the easier enemies we have to deal with. No! Rocket Sentry's definitely FMP. Nah, it was 100% the tank. Tank got us through that. It made the flag mission actually really easy. What the fuck? Who threw that? Any gear I should prioritize to get for the bots? I mean, the latest WARBOND is incredibly fun and good. Tank did a lot of work. Should be later today. My editors should finish up the WARBOND tier list that I recorded off stream yesterday. Should be up later today. So if you're like wondering, like, dude, I'm so behind on WARBONDs. What's the ranking? Which one should I buy? Highly recommend checking that out over on YouTube. YouTube, link down below. Hammer Time is a fantastic option. It's probably my must pick. It's up there with Democratic Detonation. It's a really good WARBOND. They nailed it. They did a fantastic job with it. Halo WARBOND. It's probably one of the last ones I'd recommend buying. Unless you're just an absolute stealth enjoyer. Dude, look at the shots fired. 82% accuracy. Let's go. 350 enemies killed. Probably about 75% of those were Hulks. Let's fucking go, bro. No way. I love the AR and shotgun. I understand loving them, but you don't need that WARBOND. That WARBOND is just a slight variation on weapons you already have. The AR is a very close proximity to the Adjudicator, and the shotgun is a very close proximity to the Punisher. It's a fun WARBOND, and I like it, but it's one of the last WARBONDs I'd recommend buying. It's more cosmetic than anything. We hit our shots, bro. We hit our shots. I'm really liking the Halo and Dust Devil. Dust Devil's fun. It's a good WARBOND. It's, you know, a little bit of spoilers for the video, but I put it in an S tier. It's an S tier WARBOND. It's really good. Because what you get is you get the spear gun, which is a fantastic fantastic support weapon. Solo Silo, which is very solid. I do think the leveler is better, but it's a very solid stratagem. You get armor, which is like literally, I think it's a better version than the Killzone armor, personally. Kicked? I guess that guy didn't like getting outperformed, bro. Expendable Napalm is definitely like a solid A pick for almost every faction. I think the only faction that it doesn't perform the best on is like bots, but even then it's like really good. Like Dust Devils is just a really good warbond overall. And then of course, one of the best ARs, or one of the best guns in the game, the best AR in the game, Coyote. So really strong warbond, very strong. I didn't mention the pineapple because it's just not that good. It just isn't. The pineapple's like cool. It's a cool grenade, but it's just not very useful. It's not very good. It's pretty meh. It's pretty meh. I killed 4 war striders with the lever today. Yeah, it's great. I love it. It can kill charges. It can kill charges, but there's a lot of grenades that can kill charges. The problem is that it's not a very it's not a guaranteed kill of a charger. It's very like spotty when I use it. At least for me. It'll work sometimes, but because of the way it like separates, it can sometimes be a variable which you can't really control. So it's not like the worst nade in the game, especially now that it has 4. But I don't know. I find myself wanting to use like pyrotechnic or dynamite or thermite or hell, even high explosive. I recommend Master Ceremony. Yeah, I put Master Ceremony in A tier. I know there's going to be a bit of a controversial one for the YouTube video, but because some people still fucking hate it because the flag isn't like buffing you, but you get like absolute solid weapon. I love the amendment. It's probably my favorite weapon. Although it's not a meta pick, it's my favorite weapon. Great armor. One of the better melee weapons, I'd say. Pyrotechnic is one of the better nades in the game. It's like, you know, top 5, 6 nades in the game. A really good booster for like new players. And then ultimate RP with the one true flag. But some people won't give a shit about the flag, and that's okay. What primary weapons are good against bots? The main ones are going to be like, and this is going to go for like almost every faction. It's like Coyote, Purifier, Eruptor, Crossbow. New Trident is good. You know, Diligence Counter Sniper. After that, it starts to become like, well, there are guns that are good against it, like Adjudicator or Liberator Penetrator. Any light gun weapon works pretty well versus it. Just, you know, you got to aim for those eye shots. Deadeye feels good. Scorcher is good, but you need to have ammo resupplies available to you very consistently because it's an ammo hog. If you're going to use a Scorcher, I just recommend using the Purifier. It's way more ammo efficient and honestly just does a better job. How are silence weapons? Good. Silence weapons are actually really good. They dumb down the AI quite a bit, and silencers are extremely silent now. They actually are worth it. They're worth it. I'm a big Scythe fan for the bots. That's good. But the Scythe is very similar to like light pen weapons. What you can do with the Scythe is what you can do with a lot of light pen weapons. So, you know, I'm not saying it's a bad weapon, but it's definitely aim dependent rather than a lot of other weapons that aren't really as aim dependent. Cookout is surprisingly really good versus bots. You wouldn't think so, but Devastators and all these other enemies on bots have light armor on their legs and stuff, so you can very consistently light them on fire, and fire does a lot of damage to Devastators. Lighting them on fire like twice basically kills them. So it's just a very easy way to just like spray and pray and light enemies on fire, and then they just fall over. But I feel like most people would probably prefer using Cookout if they have it available to them. Cookout is just kind of a better version of the... Sorry, Coyote is just a better version of the Cookout against bots. Because you can actually go for precision shots. But that's on to say, like, you can't use, like... basically, every weapon is usable. Like, even the Constitution, if your aim is good enough. I'm more or less just aiming... I'm trying to tell you, like, the better weapons out there. Sight does have the fire damage element that... Yeah, that is fair. That is fair if you're going for, like, leg shots and stuff. It just doesn't have very much durable damage, so... Yeah, it's not a bad choice. It definitely isn't. I don't know if there necessarily is any bad choices other than, like, SDA 11. Not a good choice for bots whatsoever. Probably regular Punisher. Just use Constitution. Strategic Advisor, Denial of Resurgence. Operation Valid Pretext. Althivers must vote to raise newly liberated planets, triggering a day-long DSS at bombardment, liberated surface, guarantee total destruction of the enemy forces, and maximum vengeance for crimes committed. However, renders the DSS operationally support. Fully offline, the bombardment sequence has completed. I almost hope they never do a Star Wars collab for this game. There's some part of me that just I feel like it would ruin the vibe. It would just pull me out of the game immediately if I just saw a fucking like Star Wars ship or like a fucking Star Trooper, like just, clone trooper running around. Like, I don't know, man. It would pull me out. Like, I feel like the ones they've done so far, Killzone and Halo, like if you don't realize what you're looking at immediately, like it blends in really well. You know, it really blends in. But Star Wars, man, I don't know. I feel like pretty quickly you get some goofy ass shit. I think Mandalorian armor, well, I mean, they already kind of did that, right? And I think that's the closest I would ever want them to go. Right? I do think Warhammer Guardsman would be really cool, or Krieg. Yeah. Is the Star Wars armor for the last Warbond Star Wars coded? I think so. I think so, but it's enough that like you're like, huh? Maybe not. I don't have it. It's not there right now, but I definitely saw it. And I was like, is that supposed to be Kylo Ren? Luckily, it's not too close that I'm like, but it's definitely close enough that I'm like, I don't know. It's definitely getting a little too close for comfort for me. Like, don't get me wrong. I really like Star Wars. I don't want it in this game. And I might also just be like that because they did it with Destiny and it just feels so off even in that game. So you should do a Marvel collab and add Thanos. Shut up. Oh god. Did they already do like a Starship Trooper feel like that? Would be spot on.
其战争正在召唤你。
They've already kind of done it already, but more of it would be cool. I do hope they add armor shaders. Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
1、2、3，停手。1、2、3，停手。
任务坐标。喷射舱已就绪，准备轨道推进器。
This will be fun.
轨道
Defense mission. Hmm. Show off the spear. Actually, we probably don't. Oops. Probably don't need that backpack. Give me Arc Dog. Just in case you throw that out and have a Rock Sentry. The Rock Lights crossover would be kind of weird, but maybe they could pull it off.
后方驱逐舰加入中队，正在部署绝地潜兵。世界的黑夜再次迎接解放的光芒。呼叫射箭炮！呼叫支援武器！
I really just wanted a Rock and Stone. Rock and Stone to the bone.
请求高级武器支援！
Tell them to make a swimming warbond.
请求部署防御工事！
Helldivers X Highguard. They better do it quick. It might not be there soon. Loggy can have more players. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't talk shit about my high guard like that. It's never gonna be that bad. Whoa, 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 whoa. You take that back, guy. Didn't they tease a Halo Reach crossover warbond? Yeah, that came out a long time ago. That came out when Xbox was introduced to this game. Anthem might beat it. No, that was ODST. Oh, sorry, you're talking about Halo Reach. No, I don't think I ever saw anything Halo Reach related. It might have been fan made.
请求部署防御工事！
So what's so good about Spear Gun? It's basically like a railgun AMR. One shots a Hulk in the eye. And then if you miss, the guy is infected by like gas. So he's gonna have a hard time running at you.
呼叫射箭炮！
Fast reload. Overpens as well. So it's a good weapon, man. It's got lots of CC baked in. both from the perspective of like it knocks enemies back and like staggers them, but also like just gas. Gas, gas, gas. Harpoon versus every faction is really nice. Probably the only faction I don't really use it on is like Illuminate. I don't really use it on Illuminate very often. It's not terrible versus Illuminate, but not the best. Just realized you're playing with Japanese voices. Close, but you just offended the entire island nation of Japan. It's Chinese. For gas grenade and AMR for Illuminate, same. Big same. No, you're fine, Comment. I'm messing with you, dog. What? I literally hit that guy in his eye. I'm pissed. The game just trolled me. I'm doing arc thrower and guard dog for the Luminate. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Arc thrower is just always a good time. Doesn't it close fabricators buckles? Yep, it's got the demo force. Spear gun's just great, man. It's just great. That is the smartest Hulk of all times. He literally just fucking helms deeped us. He found the sewer drain. Hulk Surge. Pretty nuts. Could it be viewer game Sunday? We are gonna do viewer game Sunday. Yo. Never played this game or watched anything, but I see Steam is having a sale. I highly recommend it. You're the first person I decided to watch. Welcome. Any helpful info you could give on this game? Thanks. It's fantastic. Highly recommend grabbing some friends and just messing around it. It's hilarious. A lot of progression and content has been added over the last 2 years, so you're coming in at a really good time. There's also a big event happening in the game, so it's gonna be pretty hype. Lots of difficulty if you want there to be, or you can turn it down and just have fun, you know? It's a good time. Would recommend. the fuck? Yeah, premium currency is farmable, so once you like purchase the game, you could just like never spend any more money if you got more time than money, you know. You could just grind out all the currency you want. But the microtransactions and stuff are not expensive, so it's not a big deal if you have more money than time. Good devs. Good people. Can vouch for them. Lots of mod support as well, if you're into that. Rather large modding community for this game. I feel like they should give new players a sale for the first 3 Warbonds to buy. They're kind of doing that with the sale of the game in the first place, Chili, but I agree. We've been talking about that. There's a lot of Warbonds in this game, and at some point, I think the first Warbonds should probably go on sale or start being bundled together. I would agree. Da-da. Oh! There might be a landmine on my face. I care, you fuck. A lot of comedic timing in this game as well. It's pretty goofy. Like in a good way, though. The game definitely doesn't take itself super seriously. And neither should you. Why do ragdolls always throw you towards danger? What the fuck? Good luck, Zach. Honestly, with Hall Crash, it's not too boring. It's actually pretty fun. Like, I do think it's a bit... It's gonna get tiring, like, if it lasts too long, you know what I mean? After a while, you're gonna do like so many missions, and you're just gonna be like, okay, I'm done shooting at only Hulks. You know? So hopefully it doesn't overstay its welcome, basically. As long as it doesn't overstay its welcome, it's like pretty fun. Spawn rate is good. Yeah, the spawn rate is very good. Like, we could easily like fuck up and die there, and it would be terrible. Like, it's definitely within possibility there, you know? Can't wait for Dragon Roach Rush. Jesus Christ. Don't give Joel ideas, man.
可以执行下一个任务。在战争中，你可能要投很多次票。
任务坐标，喷射舱已就绪，准备轨道推进器。轨道
It'd be a proper challenge. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fun one, fun one. I do enjoy the fact that they put Hulk Surge in the top left so people know that it's there. Arrowhead's getting better at that. Love that. Love that. Because it used to hide it, like, in here, under the effects, and a lot of people just missed the effects so often. What up, Erie? How are you? How are things? Let's do it again. I'm down to do it again. What backpack? Probably just bring supply backpack. And then we'll have leveler, and then... I guess I'll show the difference between Rocket Sentry and Autocane Sentry.
开始发射喷射舱，
Accurate still not 150. Annie's 150. Mm-hmm. That's my girl. Things have been meh. Had to step away for a while. I'm sorry, brother. Annie says, help poo. What? Why are we help poo? What's wrong, Annie? Annie's like Beetlejuice. You say her name and she appears. What's wrong, Annie? Uh-oh. 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 Everything's fine. Just stim it out, you know? When in doubt, stim it out. Medic armor OP. When in doubt, stim it out. See, chat? When in doubt, stim it out. See? Oh! I think he destroyed my bubble as I shot the leveler. I'm going down a rabbit hole of Jeffrey Epstein. I'm like going through conspiracies. There's theories he's not dead. Annie? Did we land on the moon though? That'll be the next one. Epstein's on the moon. His email is still working. Well, I mean, emails don't just get like deactivated. Also, someone could have just hacked it. That is another thing. What? How did that not hit him in the eye? Looked like it absolutely did. Got him. Alright, did we clear this thing? No, I didn't. Unlike the moon conspiracies, the ones about Big E. Why call him Big E, bro? That's a wild name for him. I think that's a little low. E-dog, that's even worse. Goodbye. I just killed 18 Hulks. That's fucking funny. Help me. Annie. Only you can help yourself. I tell you all the time to stop looking at that shit. Unless you're doing it for comedic purposes. Annie, put some 90 Day Fiancé on and start looking at, like, start looking into their worlds, you know? Their lives. Have you played No Rest for the Wicked? No. The developers gifted me the game when it first came out. I still haven't touched it. I want to, though. It looks really good. No, but it's interesting. Okay, so then why are you telling me to help you? I can't help someone who doesn't want to be helped, Danny. Because this is bad for my brain. Alright, so stop looking at it. Go look at some 90 Day Fiancé. I swear, if you say no again... Oh, boy. This world is fucked. I mean, if you only look at the worst parts of the world, of course you're gonna think the world is fucked. There's plenty of good things that happen in the world constantly. Don't hyperfixate. Is it too early to dress up as Epstein at Halloween? Absolutely it is. What the fuck? Start being good against Ball Titans? Not really. It takes way too many shots to kill them. But for like a team play scenario, you do stagger them when you hit them. So they will kind of like, you know, lurch backwards when you hit them, which is like decent CC. But they're not affected by gas, so it's not nearly as much CC as other things. We play taxes to the Epsteins of the world. Well, it depends on where you live. Yo, Eerie! With the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. That's so freaking kind. Thank you for the support, dog. Appreciate you. W. Amar absolutely wrecks face with the Hulk Surge. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we use that quite a bit. Just for variety's sake, using all that stuff. 1 second, we're under a blocker, buddy.
目标需要的战略配备已就绪。增援即将抵达。已摧毁机器人资产。
Gets kicked for telling him to wait a second. That'd be gold. Oh god, it's happened before, dude. Literally that exact same scenario. You're just like doing the mission. You're under a jammer. You tell them, "Hey, dude, just wait a moment. Wait a moment." And then the guy freaks out because you told him to wait a moment. Because you gave him a little bit of attitude, and he doesn't realize that, like, you gave him attitude because he's being an idiot, and doesn't realize that, you have to wait.
目标需要的战略配备已就绪。目标达成，无法使用目标需要的战略配备。
Bots are starting to become my favorite faction. They're still not as good as Bugs, but they're getting close. Maybe after this, like, major order, maybe we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they do become my favorite. We'll see. I'm gonna kill all these hawks. I'm gonna kill all these hawks. Gonna kill all these hawks. Boop.
次要目标在附近。
Well, we got 8 of them. Oh no. Annie just linked me a TikTok. Oh no. She really is going down a rabbit hole. She's on fucking TikTok. Looking up Epstein file shit. Oh no. Can we get some... Can we get some Fs in the chat for Annie? We lost her. Annie's going full TikTok. You never go full TikTok. It's called the slop talk for a reason, you know? Epstein is still blocked on TikTok? Oh, like the word? I did think that was quite funny that like they're blocking terms now that it's US run. Because they didn't want China interfering, but then they did the one thing that you would assume the Chinese government would do, which was like block terms and stop people from talking about stuff. I think the irony is fucking hilarious. That's crazy, Kane. I didn't even know that. But you guys have had like 6 prime ministers in like 6 years. Is it the correct prime minister, or is it like this current prime minister appointed a pal of Epstein, or is it like a previous prime minister? Current one happened in 2024? Damn. I mean, surely it's a coincidence, right? But still. Because if it was like, you know, 5-10 years ago, okay, that's a little different. I heard the Crown Prince in Norway did some shady shit. He stayed at Epstein's house while he was house sitting for him. Never mind, I take everything I just said back. He was house sitting. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, definitely not a coincidence anymore. Surely. Oh, fuck. That's insane. Yo, chat, is there anyone, any of you guys are in the Epstein list? Anyone want to brag? And you might be like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? Well, there's some people that are on the Epstein list, but they're like just like for the weirdest reasons. Like I saw comedians were there because Epstein at one point was going to a comedy show, and like their names are headlined on it, right? But obviously they have no connection to him. They didn't even know he went. But like I saw these comedians joking about it, like they're on the Epstein list technically, for obviously no actual reason other than Epstein went to a comedy show, right? Was anyone friends with Epstein on Xbox Live? Like, those files include fucking everything. The most random shit. I saw someone got clipped by Epstein on COD. Was it real or AI? Was it actually real? Because if that was real, that's fucking funny. Going down in history. Like he killed by fucking Epstein in COD. Oh god. Biggest shock was Epstein with Activision. Oh, you're being sarcastic. There's no fucking way. Dude, the Trident is so cinema when you see it randomly being fired into the sky by a teammate. Yo, chat, why did my viewership go up when we started talking about Epstein? The FBI's here watching. Oh god. Oh. Now Annie's sending accurate the TikToks. Oh my god. Don't open the doors after the stream. Oh, I'm not surprised at all, Quest. That's why I assumed you were being sarcastic. I'm not shocked at all to hear that. What is this accurate? Is this a screenshot of the TikTok? Is this who Annie's watching? This is so fucking clickbait. this is who I expect to see on TikTok talking about this stuff. Head transplants coming soon. 5.8 million views. She's really picking up. Look at her, dude. So fucking clickbait. Oh my god. Annie, this is the bottom of the barrel as far as like TikTok. You managed to find the bottom. She has more views than your shorts, Maple. Yeah, I'm not surprised when you spout bullshit like that. From 650 views to 7 million. I know, right? Like, you get the algorithm on you and you're just fucking... she's flying, dude. Did you know Espin studied physics, Albert? I did see a YouTube comment not knowing the difference between Einstein and Epstein, and it was really fucking funny reading that comment. It was properly funny reading that. I was just like, that is peak humanity right there. Wait, maybe I'll have a TikTok. I do have a TikTok that I do post clips to. How are people so dumb? Dude, brain rot is a real thing. Like, you might think, oh, it's just a silly little thing that people say. Brain rot's real, man. It's a real thing. And some people absolutely fall into that category. I've seen also had shares in Roblox. I mean, to be fair, he probably had shares in, like, a lot of companies. He was a very rich man. That's why kids go missing on Roblox. I think kids go missing on Roblox not because of Epstein, but for other reasons. I need whatever you're smoking. Annie is going down an absolute rabbit hole, Revo. We need to help her. She found the bottom barrel of TikTok. We need to save her. Watch this with me. Revo, keep her head above water for me while I stream, please. No fucking shot. I'm watching that shit. What do you mean? It's the hot new thing, dude. It's got 9.1 million views, 8 million views. I mean, dude, there's no way something with that many views can be fake. All right? The more views it has, the more real it is. Okay? They're more trustworthy the more views they have. Come on, Revo. Yeah, she has more views than me, so she's more trustworthy than me. You guys don't even see her show proof gamers. The hell did you just say to me? Oh boy. We need to do a watch together. Nah, I'm gonna save you guys from the brain rot. I'm not gonna infect you guys. I'm not gonna do that. I care too much about you. Annie, I'm trying to save her, but she doesn't want to be saved, I don't think. Maple's gonna watch with me after stream. Unfortunately, Annie has quite a bit of control over me, so she actually is correct. Can you look at the war tape options? Sure, Mr. Eller. I got you. Blink twice if you need help. My brain will need help for sure after watching those TikToks. Mm-hmm.
收到，黑狐1号前往车林区，再次尝试接人。自由要不多火力。
I missed. Thanks, Trino. No, I've been checking, buddy. Don't worry. Slop talk. Slop talk. Low key, I watched a couple of those videos and Annie might be on to nothing. Fuck. That hit good. that hit good. that was Revo with another classic right there. Is the harpoon actually effective against bots? Yeah, oh, absolutely. The harpoon is extremely effective against everything but Illuminate. It's definitely not its best faction. It's not terrible, but it definitely doesn't do nearly as well as bugs and bots. Because it technically is a precision weapon. Boop. Plus 15. Whatever. I'm gonna watch her live stream. Oh, I love this. I love that she's live right now. Chat, don't worry. I would understand if you want to leave my stream to watch the absolute truth be spread over your brain rot. I would understand. Can you host her? I hope she's live on Twitch. Man. Maybe Annie can get her to raid you? Maybe. How's every stream is more truth than that stuff. Slathered with truth. Did you see Discord? What's going on? HG2 Discord? What's happening? Remember the fall. What does it say? What does it say? What does it say? Someone in the comments, surely. More of us died that day. Open your eyes. You're not heroes. Also, what the fuck? That's a pretty good meme post. Okay, that's a pretty good meme post right there. That's pretty funny. 10 out of 10. Would laugh at that again. They did a variation of the intro. Yeah, I saw it yesterday. Oh shit, my weapon is actually level 24. I can put this 60 round mag on it. Let's go. Let's go. If the cyborgs have the hounds, well, if they don't, ooh, nice for doing the Spirit Democracy. This is the hardest mission. Accurate. This is tough. Get ready for it, brother. Especially against the drum mag. Get ready for it, accurate. What do I feel like using now? We could try the C4 pack. Could do the C4 pack. But I kind of want to do Emancipator. This is also a really good option. Mind's Eye CEO is saying that $1 million was spent to sabotage the shit game ensuing. Dude is delusional as fuck. Yeah, he is. How does he not realize that the game was just bad? Like, unless they spent $1 million to, like, hire all the talent away from the game. Like, I mean, that could be a thing, I guess.
现在开始发射。
Isn't that the GTA clone? Yep. It was the... I think he was on the original team of Rockstar making one of the GTA games. And I think he had some hand in, like, Red Dead, like the original one. So, dude was just like, oh, I was what made those games great. No. Guys, he didn't make the GTA killer. He made the Mind's Eye killer. Man, rocket sentries are so good, bro. Oh, rocket sentry's so good. Insanity. So many games are flopping nowadays. It's always been that way, though. There's always been a lot of game flops. I think it's mostly just like... We didn't used to have so many big games flop, I feel like. Do you know how many movie games came out and were just so fucking dog shit? I think it's also we have more access to information than we used to. Like, it was harder to know when a game was a flop unless they told us it was a flop. Do you know what I mean? Like, now we can actually look at, like, Steam numbers and know, like, oh shit, the game actually sucks. It's got no players. Whereas before, is like, they didn't always tell us, like, what the sales numbers were and stuff like that. That's also true. Big Chief is right. Social media is very good at, like, flopping things that might not even flop if social media wasn't involved. A good example is technically, like, Highguard. Highguard worked against, or, like, social media works against Highguard really fucking hard. It doesn't deserve the level of hate it gets, but it got it because of all the social media hate. Game's not amazing or anything like that, but it also doesn't suck as bad as people think it is. It didn't do itself any favors. I mean, it couldn't, right? People had already made up their mind on it. That's kind of the problem with Highguard, is that, like, people had already made up their minds on how they felt about the game immediately after seeing the trailer. Highguard flopped because it's generally boring. It's not, though. It's the first unique shooter we've had in a fucking long time. Which is not just rifting off of another game. If you don't like it, you don't like it, but it does offer something. When the game looks like Concord and Apex, I don't think many people are excited. It doesn't look like Concord, though. I don't understand that one. but people still had Concord fresh in their minds and then put that on it, right? Like, doesn't play like Concord. Apex? Sure. I wouldn't say High Guard is great, but you know, it's not as bad as people make it out to be. You can have this conversation again, but I expect it won't lead anywhere. Oh, did I already have this conversation with you? Oh, I don't remember. Then why the fuck are you having the conversation again with me? Yeah, we already talked about this. Not all games will be for you. Some people hated Apex at launch. Like, yeah, you have your opinion, but that's just your opinion, guy. It doesn't make it fact. I still remember talking to my friends and them hating on Apex. Like, doesn't... Not with me. Oh, but I can tell where things are going. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I had this conversation like 4 or 5 days ago with someone in chat. And it was like, dude, the dude just wouldn't let go of the fact that he just didn't like it, so thus it must be bad. I'm like, dude, there are plenty of games that come out every year that you don't like that are perfectly fine. Yeah, like, come on, bruh. All I'm saying is High Guard, free to play, actual unique gameplay, you know, for the first time forever in an FPS game. Oh yeah, I would only give High Guard like a 7 out of 10. I enjoyed the gameplay that I had, but it'll be gone within a month, unfortunately. Is going to fail because it was oversaturated market? It is really saturated, but like, it's unique though. It's not a hero shooter. It's not an Overwatch clone. Right? Like, it's not Concord. It actually tried to do something unique, which honestly, mad props. I should give High Guard a chance, but my people don't want to. It is what it is. Great story, terrible game. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now that is a hot take, Burn Melt. Damn. All right, someone talk to that guy. I'm just gonna watch with my popcorn. Fight, 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 fight. You see that cinematic they released yesterday? Announced, generally think it would have been a different reaction. No, I didn't see it for High Guard. I didn't see it. Saint, that makes too much sense. Who would have thought of phrasing it so it's like not a factual statement, but just your opinion on like, I just don't like it, it's not for me. Instead of saying, nah, game is crap. Oh no. No! No! Ah. That sucks. They got cooked. I don't know why I don't run AMR instead of railgun. I mean, railgun's fun too. It's just less forgiving. AMR is definitely a more forgiving loadout choice. My Twitter algorithm is finally healing, giving me memes and indie trailer. Nice. Love that. Oh. The dead body of the Hulk is stopping me there. Section 33, if Dark Souls force you to only parry, somehow even worse than that. Damn. Burmel, you're making it a little too obvious that you're rage baiting, bro. Now it's not fun. Why does every game have a parry mechanic now? I think people like it. I would probably say just that. It's an easy way to add, like, a skill into your game. Oh my... Okay, that 500 kg. What was that 500 kg? Oh. This doesn't feel very good. If only that 500 kg didn't fucking kill me. Oh, this is very bad. We're getting fucked. We got pushed off the flag. Oh my god. Yeah, this is really bad. Oh my god. Oh, I missed. I got flinched. Oh god. This is actually a really good eagle. That was a solid eagle right there. Oh, that's blocking. Dead. That does not hit his eye. Oh, dude. We gotta get ahead. We gotta get ahead. We're not getting ahead. Two enemies. Oh, no, we're not getting ahead. There's no way. Oh, the invisible hitbox. The invisible hitbox. No. One day, chat, they will fix Hulks and they will not be so buggy and they won't have an invisible hitbox. One day. One day. God damn it. And I just died of the invisible hitbox again. Fucking annoying, man. Come on. One day they'll fix it. It's been in the game since launch. One day they will fix it. We lost progress again? Yeah. This is one of those we might have to just give up and restart. We're in a death cycle. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. There haven't been a wave. Oh no, we're good. I thought there was another wave. Oh, it came in too slow. That one 500 kg ruined everything, by the way. Whoever threw that one 500 kg that killed me and someone else fucked us up. We fell behind after that. Because by the time I got revived and ran back to my shit, there's already a wave on top of us. Uh-oh. I don't feel so good. I thought I hit that first shot. I hit his fucking gun. Ugh, stop meleeing. I'm like a mile behind you, or in front of you. Is grenade launcher any good for clearing out these hall cords? Yeah. Yeah. The new grenade, or not new, sorry. The grenade launcher emplacement is also really good because it also got heavy pen. Belt fed's okay. The problem with belt fed is you just don't have enough ammo. You're gonna suck the entire team dry of ammo without actually killing that many hulks. It's just this type of mission. It's the flag mission that's so fucking hard because you get constant respawns while you try to do it. If it's just a normal Hulk, it's not that bad. But the flag mission, woo! Did you get heavy pen? The grenade launcher? Yeah. Both the belt fed and the regular grenade launcher and the emplacement did. Grenade pistol didn't, and 1-2 didn't. What are we seeing? Still had medium pen in the stat sheet. Yeah. Arrowhead sometimes is slow to update the stat sheet. Are we gonna get... How are we going on the stat? I think we're losing currently, but... It'll probably pick up when people get off work. Defenses usually work out that way. The emplacement did get changed, yes. It uses the exact same weapon as the GL that got changed. The Stalwart and Liberator are actually two that also do that. Anytime the Liberator gets changed, but the Stalwart doesn't get changed, quote unquote, in the patch notes, the Stalwart also got changed. It's another example of that. So because the emplacement literally uses a carbon copy of your GL, it got changed too. I can vouch for it. I did test it myself though. Don't worry. Give it a try, and you'll see. Ah, it bounces. Oh, terrible bounce. Terrible bounce. This guy not dead. What the hell? This is the easier one to do because we're on like the high platform. They gotta like run around. But I feel like I'm getting overwhelmed. Uh-oh. Gotta lock in. No, stop. Stop the ragdoll. Stop the ragdoll. Lock it in. Lock it in. Lock in. Oh my god. Stop moving your eye very slightly. Thatcher Strider with that. 3 enemies. Another one. What the fuck is this invisible wall shit? 1 enemy. Is it this guy? It's probably this guy. Yippee. I still have no idea what's gonna bounce. Well, right there it bounced because it's like next to typically like when you're next to like terrain that's like pre-placed, like walls, and then on top of that this is like an objective area, so a lot of times it'll bounce. It's all fucking Hulks. Yeah. The flag missions are insane. It's 3 dropships every minute 30 seconds, I think. 6 Hulks per, I think. As primary for automatons. Eruptor, crossbow, coyote, purifier, doom shotgun. Probably Cookout's actually a pretty damn good one too. It's probably the best. Everything after that is a precision check for the most part. Or a worse version of what I just listed. Flag winches are the ones that bug the most too. I haven't had any bug out. How are they bugging out for you? Plasma ball shotgun? Yeah, plasma punisher is good, but the reason why I didn't say it was the purifier tends to just be the better version of it. Does more damage, better ammo economy, better range, and you can actually use it in close range by just tap firing. Double freedom. That's why I meant the Doom shotgun. Yeah, I never had a flag mission bug out other than on bugs. Sometimes impalers can get stuck underneath the ground and then you have to use like 500 kgs and shit to kill it. It's really annoying. Would you say was the best? Motherfucker. Eruptor, Crossbow, Coyote, Cookout, Double Freedom, Purifier. If you can't hear that, I would recommend going to my YouTube and just checking out the bots tier list for primary weapons. It's a little outdated, but not that outdated. Yeah, the enemies get stuck. Yeah, you just gotta do like big explosions near the flag, and it will kill them. But I haven't had that bug in a long time, other than on, unless you're doing a lot of bug missions. I find bug missions tend to do it the most, I guess. Oh my god, invisible hitbox on that Hulk. A dead Hulk body to the right is blocking my shots. See that one right there? It's blocking my shots. Please, Arrowhead, please fix. New Trident's also a really good weapon. R1's using it over here. It's one of the better bot weapons as well. A little hard to use at times just because of range, but... I heard that time. Thanks. No worries, buddy. Also, Trindle got you the tier list. Would recommend watching that video. It's like I said, it's a little bit out of date, but I'll probably be doing a new one pretty soon. I don't know if I'm going to do the tier list now or... I don't know. I'm thinking about doing the tier list now since everybody's coming back to the game for this update. Maybe? What do you think? Do I do them now? I don't know. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. Maybe I'll do them tomorrow. Or do one tomorrow. I'll just do like bot tier lists. Do it live! Nah. Annie's convinced me not to do it live anymore. As much as I like doing it live, she's convinced me not to. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Gonk. Yeah, I'll probably do my tier list then for Automaton. I have to do stratagem, primary weapons, secondaries, and grenades. The gorilla. The gorilla. Can you refill the refill? Yeah, you just pick up normal resupply, big bricks from your ship. You know, separate videos for each or condense it into one? Separate videos. So like one for stratagems, one for primary weapons, one for secondaries, one for grenades. I was just thinking Mel Talks is pretty damn good, huh? Eh, it's not bad. My refills got refills. I don't think I'm gonna separate the stratagems. Like I could technically separate the stratagems, like I could do all turrets ranked. But I feel like that kind of, it becomes too many videos. I think I'd rather just do all stratagems together still, even though there's a lot of stratagems. I'll just do it more rapid fire. The thumbnail of the new WARBOND video looks really good. Oh, that's good. Is it up? Did Pula post it? I'm assuming you did. Did he post it? I didn't even know he posted it. He didn't say anything
友
yet.
方驱逐舰已离开中队。锁定任务坐标。喷射舱已就绪。准备。
Yeah, it's up.
推进器
No, wait. Oh, no, that's the latest WARBOND. Never mind. I thought the newest, my WARBOND tier list was up. He cooked? Yeah, it's a good thumbnail. Yeah, Pula's doing a good job. He is doing a good job. I'm happy with what he's doing.
我们永远欢迎为和平而战的英雄。
GG's, homies. Good games. All right, gamers. I'm gonna call it there.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate that. It's very kind. I apologize for ending now, but I've been going for 9 hours. I don't want to burn out. You know. We'll be back tomorrow for more on the attack of Cyberston. Very excited to keep moving forward. I assume tonight, hopefully we defend this, because if we don't, that's going to be real fucking awkward. Because we're going to probably end this attack immediately, and then we're going to have to like take back Lasath. So hopefully we can defend Lasath. We need more people to get off of Aurora Bay and then defend Lasath. Because if you defend Lasath, great. And then we can continue Aurora Bay. Because like we're cooking. And then we get to Mekbuda. And then Cyberstan. I think Cyberstan probably planned for Tuesday. Would be my guess. On when they expect it to be... Yeah, that's my guess, is that they're probably planning for us to start Cyberstan on Tuesday. And there might actually even be a Cyberstan patch, even. I could see that. So. Should we try to vote the DSS to Lasath? It wouldn't do anything now. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think any power-ups are available for the DSS, so I don't think it would do anything, even if we could. Oh, never mind, actually. No, if we could get Eagle Storm active, like, immediately. Yeah, if we could get Eagle Storm active immediately. I didn't realize this just came off cooldown. And send this to the Lasath. That would be insane. That would be insane, but I don't even know if you can send it to Lasath. It's not even giving us that option. Yeah, if we could, that would be nuts. But anyways, we'll be back tomorrow with more. The Menkent Gambit. Maybe. No, I mean, Lasath is connected to Vernon, so I don't even think you can do it. Well, I guess the attack is coming from Menkent, isn't it? I wonder if they can convince enough people. I just don't think it's going to work. It almost never works to do a Gambit. Enough of the community doesn't do it. It's really difficult to convince people to do that. It would actually be the better thing to do, though, because this is a really tough defense. It would be easier, though, but really difficult to convince people to do it. But you are right. That would be the best. I thought the attack was coming from Vermin. It's not. Anyways, much love, people. I'll see you guys tomorrow. More HG2. I'll probably tomorrow just be testing out a fuckload of stratagems because I want to make sure that my opinions on my tier lists are up to date. So tomorrow's just going to be like experimenting with a fuckload of like random stratagems that I don't use very often. I just want to make sure, you know, they haven't changed or anything like that. So anyways, much love. Peace out. Thank you for watching. If you haven't already, do drop a follow on the stream. Consider dropping by the YouTube if you're looking for some more content. And the Discord is also linked down below if you want to keep talking Helldivers, leaks, whatever. Check it out down below. So much love. Peace out. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.